Good morning, everybody. How are we today? Free Fallen, where the hell did you come from? AWOL Mod reporting for duty. I like it a lot. How are you, sir? Law, what's news with you? How have you been? How was your weekend, guys? How was your holiday, Free Fallen? Do you guys like the new backdrop? Let me get out of the way so you can fully get the whole perspective. How does that? So, Venusaur did take me a little while to complete. The Pokemon badges I've been working on over the past few weeks. But yeah. I did get one other freaking cool thing. I got this thing, right? It's a quick ball, right? I prefer the backdrop over the streamer. Morning, Zeke. How are you, buddy? Welcome to the stream. Have a look at this. Now, what you can't really see is it has an underglow, and when you turn it on, it has a proximity sensor. Hang on, let me turn the stream light off so you get a better effect on it. But, how cool is that? Yeah, I know, right? It's a quick ball. Because as we know, guys are always quick. So, yeah. So I got myself a replica quick ball. This thing, it honestly... It's like a good 200, 300 grams. Like, it is heavier than a baseball. It's a die-cast replica. Now, I got it because I spend way too much money at the arcade. But to buy one, you guys are gonna lose your mind over this. It's $160 to buy it brand new. Depending on where you go. But, like, Jesus, $160. Like, because I was like, oh, do I save 24,000 tickets? Or do I just buy one straight from, you know, the manufacturer? And I saw the price, and I was like, well, I'm halfway to 24,000 tickets. I mean, it probably ended up costing me more, right? The way arcades are rigged. But it's alright. It is what it is. But I managed to change my whole backdrop this weekend. So I've had a very, very productive weekend. Finally managed to get rid of all the Lego that was like strewn across my room. So my room is feeling a lot bigger. But you had fun at the arcades, of course. Of course, that's why I go. Because I have fun at the arcades. Now, give me a second. One of the things that I did was I rewired my whole desktop. But what that did was I moved my stream light, and now I can't stop looking at it, even though it's a little bit away. $37. Zeke with a hydrate and a stretch, and that is telling me that the sounds are not working properly. Could you guys hear that? Ginny, welcome to the stream. How are you, lovely? You guys could hear it? Okay, that's good. But I could not. Now I need to remember what I did last time to fix it. I think from memory, I had to change it to monitor only, and then close, and then monitor and output. Hopefully, that'll work. Q, welcome in. How are you, my friend? Here's a hydrate for you, Zeke. And here's a stretch for you. First thing up. Sippy sip, I know, right? I need a little lid on it so I can have it as a sippy cup. Alrighty. Now, while we have been busy chatting, I've already loaded the game up. Because I didn't want to keep you guys waiting. One thing we have to decide on, guys, and it's partly Law's fault. So, you know, we've been... Why so early? Because I kind of woke up at like 2 in the morning and couldn't go back to sleep. Yeah, just could not sleep. I don't know. I woke up and just my brain was going a million miles an hour. We blame Law? Yeah, so the reason we're gonna blame Law is because of Law, we're making a recycled plastic and rubber factory, which is perfectly fine. I love that idea. And although Law had no input into the design of the factory, it's kind of broken me. So we did two cubes, and then we did a 45-degree bridge across it, which means all of our refineries, all our belts up there, and all of our wiring up there is weird and on the piss. I'm so proud. I've been gone for a month and you finally remember to start the timer. Mate, I still forget. I'm just on the ball today. So... yeah, so I'm like... I hate the design that I've done. Like, I like the look of the building, but I know inside the building, everything looks like arse. And so, what that means is, we kind of need to dismantle the top 2 floors. Lurk too early, still have to do other stuff. No worries, Q. Thank you very much for the lurk. I really do appreciate it, bud. We'll catch you when you've finished your routine. So we sort of have 2 options. We are starting to not run low, but we are running a bit down on power. Just off the 3 factories we've built in the last month, we've jacked up our power usage by 80,000 odd megawatts. So we have 3 options for today. 1 is we ignore all our problems and we do a little bit of a slug run. 2 is we start deconstructing and filling our centralized storage. And 3 is we go fix the plastic and rubber factory that we literally just finished, and we're waiting to see if all the belts fill up and it produces at capacity. So there are our 3 options. Fourth option is no, we don't have a 4th option, and I don't really know what to do. Like, there's a part of me that's going, yep, let's fill up the centralized storage and start deconstructing stuff. So, for instance, we've got the, what is it? The, well, you can't see it there. It's not loaded in, but we've got the copper powder factory. Option 4, drive a train all stream. We're going to do a train stream, are we, Zeke? Well, actually, Free Falling, what was the last project I was working on before you went on holidays? Have you seen the iron ingot or copper ingot factory? I mean, there's like they're not hugely special other than the production rates. Not the copper yet? Okay. Well, let's go for a wee little ride over to the copper. and I'll give you a wee little gander at that beast. It is producing 33,150 copper ingots per minute. And our iron ingots are producing 36,530. So, you know, there's a bit going on. I mean, it's pretty simple what's going on, but the belt lines are next level, man. The last one was the big refinery plan on stilts with a fancy roof. That would have been the power, I think. I think you're talking about the power station. That might mean you've also missed out. That might mean you've also missed out on the concrete factory. So this is what our map looks like now. So it's a little bit larger, a little bit more filled out. So this is the dune desert, obviously. So this is our iron ingots factory, and then down over here next to the train line is our copper ingots factory. The big refinery plant on stilts with the fancy roof, that would have been the power station just up here. And then we also built a wet concrete facility down here, making us was it like, I think it's like 5,000 concrete per minute, something like that. So basically basically what I landed on was, hey, let's start rebuilding the words from scratch. Hey, Kissy Face! How you going? Welcome to the stream. Yes, it is early. I did think about starting earlier, but I didn't. Yeah, I've been up since like 3. 5,000. That seems low. Did you utilize all the impure limestone nodes? No. I think with that one, I quite literally went for just pure and... You know what? Oh no, that's Caterium. So let's get rid of those. No. So I left all the normal nodes, and I only used pure nodes. Ouch, no sleep? Yeah, no, I kinda woke up at like 1:30. And just my brain was like going a million miles an hour, and I couldn't go back to sleep, so I got up at about 2:30, 3 o'clock, and yeah, and then I potted around the house, and now we are where we are. So free falling, this is the copper ingot factory. So the bottom floor houses all the refineries for normal nodes of copper, and then the top floor, let's see, did I put so this is the top floor. It's all, actually, we'll go inside, screw it, why not? You know what a refinery setup looks like. So it's rows of 40 up the top, or 50, actually I think it was 53. So 53 refineries per row, doing copper ingots. Now, like I said, that is 33,150 copper ingots per minute. There's no downtime. It's perfectly synced. And then if we go downstairs, we have all the refineries for our normal nodes. So like 600 belt lines down here, whereas upstairs was 780 belt lines. They all get extruded, and yeah. No, so if you haven't seen this, you won't have seen the iron factory. Now, these belt lines do get a little bit nuts. So at the moment we are just sinking all the ingots, as I don't have a purpose, and I just want to get a base level of what everything is going to produce, like what my resources are. So yeah, we've got, you know, these massive belt towers, and belts sort of going all over the world. Well, zone. Just curious, how many refineries do you have in the world at the moment? Let's have a quick little gander on the map. So that's going to be under there, and then refineries. Where are refineries? 2,295 refineries. Just a couple. So production buildings, I've got 3,600. Answer to that, yes. Yeah, I've got 3,600 buildings in total, and 2,900 of them are refineries. So, yes. Why am I falling? I can't. That's a lot of pain to do without blueprints. Persistency, I'll give you that. Yeah. Yeah, look, honestly, I didn't find either that project or that project too bad. So the copper refinery took me about a week and a half. The iron ingot factory took me about 2 weeks. Guys, we have a Glameow up for grabs. Poke catch if you're interested. Don't forget to do your poke daily today, guys. I unfortunately forgot to do mine over the weekend, so when I did finally get round to it, it was like 8 o'clock last night. So I won't be able to do it till about 4 o'clock this afternoon, because it's a 20-hour reset on it. So in terms of water here, the majority of water is coming from water geysers. Good morning, TT. How are you, fella? Welcome to the stream. What is news with you? So yeah, so we did. So we got the majority from geysers. There's one just there. There's one just behind that big rock over there, and there's one over the backside, like in the far corner over there. The rest of the water came from 16 water extractors just over in this pond over there, and I think it was about 6 in... Oh, this is not good. I did not actually see it come up. Thank you for telling me. I'm very sorry it took me so long. This is going to annoy the shit out of me. I do not know what is wrong with computer. Give me a second to figure this out. Otherwise, I may have problems, you know? Movie time? No worries, Kissy Face. Thank you very much for the lurk. Q, I cannot hear my redeems at the moment, and I know exactly what's done it. It is the fact that there was a Windows update. This happened to me like 2 weeks ago or 3 weeks ago. And the way I fixed it last time was that I went to advanced audio properties, I changed it from monitor and output to other stuff, and then it fixed itself, but it does not seem to like me at the moment. So let's refresh cache on current page. Okay, and then let's try sound alerts. No worries, my friend, no worries. Okay, let us try a...
You're not the special, you lied to me!
I cannot hear this. This is going to be annoying. And I don't remember how to fix it. Give me 1 second, guys. I do remember it was a quick fix, I just don't remember exactly what it was. Excuse me. Okay, how about now?
You're not the special, you
Nope,
lied to me.
it looks like it's going to be one of those days where we're going to have to bring attention to the what's it called? The sound alerts, or the redeems as we go. Because it does not like me. Everything it says... Ah! Okay, hang on. I did find something. So if we go to... Can never remember where settings are. Like just general settings. No, not this. Settings, there they are. Okay, and then we go to audio. Okay, one last try.
You're not the
No,
special,
still
you
cannot
lied
hear
to
it.
me.
This is very annoying. I think my sound alerts are broken now. You know. So fantastic news.
You're not the
Can't hear
special,
squat.
you lied to me.
I know you guys are special. Don't worry. This is just a weird thing going on. Yes, so sorry, free falling. Back to what we were saying. Yes, so I got about 6 pipes of water over here. And this all goes inside to this factory, which had something like... I can't remember. So it's 36,530 divided by 60 per minute. 600? Yeah, unfortunately. So yeah, there was, I think it's 60 per minute that it does. So that would make it over 600 refineries in here. We are taking all the iron in the June Desert biome and bringing it in for our consumption. What I want to check now. 65. So, 36530 divided by 65. There's 562 refineries. This one iron refinery setup, it uses, I think it's like 22,000 megawatts. The only thing overclocked is our miners and water extractors. All the refineries are standard production, you know? Okay, let's go get the train, and then we'll head over to the concrete factory. You've really leveled up. Wait until you see my recycled plastic and rubber, and then you'll change your mind, I believe. Now, this building as well as the iron building are not quite finished. This is, you know, this is the first level, essentially. Once I figure out what I'm gonna be making, then we're gonna build higher up on it or expand out to the side sort of thing. But for the minute, like, this is the base level factory and something will be plopped on top, so to speak. Well, no, because I don't want to just be sinking ingots forever. You know, it's nice that I'm sinking nearly 70,000 ingots per minute, but it's not the end game, right? The end game is to build as much as we can. So, alright, we'll go for a little trip around the world to go to our concrete factory. You're not fooling anyone here? Look, don't get me wrong. We're not going to be making space elevator parts. We're not going to be making space elevator parts at max tilt before the end of the 1,000 hours. But I hope to. I hope to do that before the end of the year. He's refusing to cooperate. I mean, am I though? I mean, I am doing my own thing at times, and you guys are just sitting here going, "What are you doing, dude?" And that's fair, because even I don't know anymore. Oh, the cat. Yeah, fair enough. But I mean, still me. Oh. So how was your holiday, Freefallen? What did you get up to? Lots of sun and beach time and whatnot? Been tanning, surfing and reading. Nice. Very nice. What were you reading? I swear I've picked up that slug before. That one right there. Swear I've gotten it before. I was reading mystery novels. Oh, nice. Very nice. Like murder mysteries, or what sort of genre? Or like fantasy mystery? I don't know. So now we're just coming up on the fuel factory. So we overshot the turbo consumption by, I think it was something like 22 per row. So our end product here was 150 odd thousand megawatts of power. And for now, we're just sinking the polymer resin. We're doing a lot of sinking. Fantasy, but there's a lot of murder in that too. Fair enough. Now, where's that other train? Ooh, he's close, but we should be alright. Just gotta make sure that that sign is facing the right way. Which way are we turning? Good, we'll be fine. Quick question, what's the unit of measurement in speed in Australia? Kilometers per hour, sir. That is why my train is at kilometers per hour. So here we have the concrete factory. Good morning, Master Manager. How are you, sir? Welcome to the stream. What is news with you? We caught the Mistral storm wind. So there was a lot of surf with wind over 55. Wow. Yeah, so this is my concrete factory. I tried to make it look like a concrete bag, and that did not work out for me at all. Once again, another refinery setup, so I'm not going to stop to show you the insides, because, you know, it's just a refinery. But, yeah, this was the concrete factory here. Oh, man, I mean, I was very upset when I first put the, like, build together, because I didn't have those beams over the top, I didn't have the lighting, and I was trying to replicate a concrete bag, like an in-game concrete bag, and I just couldn't get the corners right. It looked too thin, and I was like, I was really devastated that I had screwed it up, but it came good in the end. So, yeah. Oh, guys, we have an A-tier weekly quest Dragon-type Pokemon. I mean, I'm going to throw an Ultra Ball, because, you know, why the hell not? It's A-tier. Free Fallen's going to risk it with a Great Ball, which is fair, Actually, I should get my Pokemon balls up, so I know what I'm doing. Wow, I'm gonna need 32 Pokeballs. Fantastic. I'm back in the game. What else have I got? Holy hell, I've got 45 Premier Balls. Really didn't need those Pokeballs. Well, I guess I'm not buying any more this week. So this was the project that we had been working on last. We like finished it on finish him. We finished it on Friday, and it is a recycled plastic and rubber factory. And while I like the shape of the building, oh, damn. Okay. We kind of screwed up the turn. Because we were going to take the turn in there. While I like the shape of the building, because I've got platforms which are straight, and then I've got platforms which are on a 45-degree angle, it made all the belt work and power lines be a bit funky. Great Ball was enough. So like, I mean, the belts down here are fine, but it's when I was doing stuff like trying to take belts upstairs, you know, like through here, for instance. You know, I had to move this foundation to be able to get this to sit straight, and I mean, that's not a bad example. The worst examples were sort of more upstairs. Like, but it just, you know, because I mean, there's the whole issue, right? And it just really, try building a factory in circles, but I don't need to. Oh, hey, that's not powered. Oh. That might help. Hang on. Hang on. Now I'm really confused. What was my plan here? Oh, right. The fuel comes from downstairs, but we have no fuel there. See, this is the sort of stuff that I'm cranking on about. Like, there's stuff there, but it's just... Okay, that obviously needs a pump on it. Which these are, you know, sort of things that I didn't account for when I was building this. So what the... It's just small little things, but they all add up, right? Yeah, that'll do. Yeah, that's not... That's just to make me 10 liters of fuel per minute. That's it. It's its whole job, that one pipe. Just to balance out a bit of, thing. Head lift is stable. The flow rate... Flow rate's sort of stable. I mean, I assume it's probably trying to push everything up there, which is... It's not going to use that much. But yeah, so there's a little part of me going, okay, everything from that floor up needs to be deleted and rebuilt. Or our alternatives are to... Hang on! Oh my god, free falling! I just realized you haven't seen the centralized storage either. Man, when you see the centralized storage, you're gonna be like, whoa, like, yeah, that'll definitely, you'll think it's next level. I'm proud of it. What do we reckon? Can we make that? I think we can. No turning back now. I made it. I made it. Yeah, so there's a little part of me going, I think I should rebuild that second floor. I really don't want to, because we spent we spent a week on the whole project. The whole project wasn't too bad. It's just that floor that's bugging me. But it's a pretty cool setup, and I will give it to Law. It was all his idea. You use the recycled rubber, recycled plastic recipe against each other. So it takes 6 plastic, makes 12 rubber, and the other one takes 6 rubber, takes 12 plastic, and you just feed them back into each other, and that way you're getting 6 free plastic or rubber per cycle. And your only limitation there becomes the fuel that you can produce. So that's pretty cool. Rather than going, you know, from oil to, I don't know, heavy oil and then going to plastic. Is that how it works? Is oil a byproduct of... No, that's right. Heavy oil residue is the byproduct of making plastic, isn't it? But you know what I mean. So yeah. Pretty sweet setup that way. Well, I wasn't supposed to make that, was I? Alright. I think you'll like the, Good morning, Phantom. How are you, my friend? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, I kind of didn't sleep very well. Like, I woke up at like 1:30, 2 o'clock this morning, and just my brain would not go back to sleep. Like, it was on, and I was like, okay, I'll get up. It's alright. You know, it just means that the stream will end at its, you know, like every day I go, alright, I'm gonna finish streaming at 2 PM. So if I finish streaming at 2 PM, it's still a decently long stream. How do you get the in-game calculator? Press N. So you press N, it brings it up. It's a search, so you can either look up like a refinery, which will just give you a refinery to build. If you look up, say for instance, compacted coal, it'll bring up the recipe. And if you want to go 1 million, 10 million, is that 10 or 100? I don't know. Divided by 52, then you have a calculator. So it's more than just a calculator. Yeah, instead of parkouring up this thing, which I did for ages, I finally got around to putting power in. So now we just float. Come to the top. And reset. Bacon! Making bacon pancakes. I can't sing it over this song. How you going, buddy? Pinnacle Ascent. Thank you very much, sir. Thank you. How are you today? What is news? How was your stream yesterday? I'm sorry I didn't manage to catch it. I was busy with my new backdrop. That, and I was really hungover again. So, yeah. Was good. Was playing with my beavers. Oh, that's right, because you were playing Timberborn, weren't you? Did you eat a banana, like I said? No. I don't have... I mean, my flatmates might have some bananas, but I don't. It's just weird. Who has bananas in their house? Alright. Let's get upstairs. Me got bananas? I think what you're trying to say there, Free Fallen, is you is bananas. But yeah. Here is my centralized storage. We're actually going to utilize it a little bit. We'll put the plastic and that and that and that and that. that. We need to start filling this thing up, so I'm just going to be dropping stuff in here. But we have 88 spaces in here. A whole bunch of... Do I still have that spreadsheet? What did I do with it? There it is. So we have a bin for each one of these fellas. So we've got stuff from concrete all the way up to nuclear pasta, and back again. So I've got like 2 full containers of nuclear pasta, thermal, the propulsion rockets, generators, those things, you know, it's slowly being filled up. Yes, you did see right, there's even one there for power shards. And the idea behind this is I can be anywhere in the world. Thank you. They are the official KonstantKonrad colors. I mean, you know, that's the closest Lego color I could get, but they are, yeah, KonstantKonrad colors. Wow, there's a weird light flicker going on. That is new, that light flicker. That is new. That didn't used to happen. But yeah, so the idea here is I've got 13 drones inbound, which is one for each category, and then I've got like 80 something drones outbound. So I can be anywhere in the world and order a whole inventory of whatever my heart desires, whether it's nuclear pasta or bugs don't exist in early access. Guys, we have a swabbly thingy, I don't know, night ball or phantom ball if you got it. I do not, so a general pokeball for me. We will, before we go, empty our inventory one last time, because we can. Gotta get rid of this stuff. It's just taking up space, you know. We'll leave our power shards here, though they should go in the box, but there isn't a what's it called? There isn't a like selection in the menu for them, so they have to be, unfortunately, manually placed. And when I do want them, there's 7 of them just in that belt setting right there, so gonna have to make some more soon. Right, how much extra space did we give it? Cool, chuck those in. Might be, yep, cool. While we're here, we'll get some ammunition too. Where is it? There it is. Leaves me plenty for next time I die, right? Can't remember whose idea this was, but we did get a... We've got both a recycling center, like you've got free falling, and we've also got a trash can, should we need it. There's not much we need for trash, but yeah, that's what's happened since you've been gone. So one thing I'm thinking is we need to start tearing stuff down. So, actually I have to go back inside. I need to verify that my... Dang it. Next floor down. Need to verify that a stretch from Phantom and a posture check. Good morning, Maths Noob. How you going, mate? Welcome to the stream. What is news with you?
Step 1. Breathe. Okay, got that one down. Drink overpriced coffee.
Oh, it's $37.
I don't got a recycling setup in my current base. Well, must have been your old one. I do not know. Thank you for the stretch. Here is your hydrate. And here is your posture check. Everybody posture check. It is for the good of the stream. Let's get into it. Now, we need to go back inside. This was a dumb idea to come here, but need to check that we are filling up on... Oop, wrong side. We need to check... Hey, come on! Come on, my friend. Okay, we're full there. And then I completely walled this off, did I? Well, that's completely full. Okay, so we can get rid of our copper powder factory. This will probably... My current posture is couch potato. It's perfect for causing back pain. Nice. Very nice. This is what we want to see. Do 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 do. Okay, so we go for little floaty back to main factory, and I think we start sending things to the we start sending things up to the centralized storage as a way of filling it up, you know? It would be cool for you to have a health check redeem where you do the stretch, posture check and hydrate, but then also add star jumps, press ups or something. I did think about an exercise redeem at one stage. But I feel like you guys would abuse it just a lot bit, you know? Feel like it would get to point and you would be like, hey, I'm going to make you do all the things you don't want to do right at the most inconvenient of times, you know what I mean? Okay, what is going on? No, this guy has to stay. This guy... Okay. Let's take all this. Con does not exercise. This is absolute bullshit. No, actually, you're right. I don't exercise. I do sports occasionally. Phantom, for today, save your bits because I cannot hear it. So if you are going to try and scare me, my sound alerts are not working because Windows decided to do an update that I did not ask it to, and thus all my notifications are not working, which is very annoying. But thank you very much for the bits, I appreciate it. Okay, so I think what we need to do now is this fella. Hang on, where did he go? Why did he go there? This is... Show me drones. Rubber drone, fuel drone, plastic drone. He came, he saw, he went off into informant beyond. What are you talking about? Okay, so it's not just me that does not think you make sense. Okay, so first, don't you just love it? It is interesting. Now, what we will do is when this drone comes back, we will delete him and then rebuild him, and he will... You're bananas. All of you are. I mean, I do like minions, so it's not really offensive to me, you know? Okay. Just trying to think, is there other... While we wait for this drone, I might try and see if I can fix these sounds. How about now?
You're not the special, you lied to me!
Is drone coming yet? Almost. The DeLorean looks very cool. May have to get one. It was very cool. I really did enjoy building it. Okay, he has not supercomputers. Please tell me you can drop. Yeah, no, he's coming back now. So, should be good. Should be good. But I still do not know why my sound alerts are not working. There's no reason. Oh, I got my suits today for the wedding. The last major thing done. Very nice, very nice. And you double checked that you still fit? Because if not, you're going to have to go to the gym. Oh yeah. Giggity giggity. Are you coming back? This port. Hiring them would have been more expensive than buying them. Jesus. That's interesting. I would have thought. Yeah, definitely would have. What? How does that work? You'd be hiring it for like 2 days, right? tops 3 days. And it's more expensive to... That's ridiculous. Okay, let's get this sucker out of here. Because you put the word wedding in front. Yeah, I know, I understand that, but I'm more wondering how renting a suit costs more than purchasing a suit, you know? I mean, it also depends on, you know, how extravagant you go with your suit. That's obvious, but I don't know. I just would have thought that just would have thought that would have been like, you know, drastically more expensive to buy one. Okay, quick wire goes to electronics. So, you're pregnant in electronics. Fantastic. So now quick wire is going to start flooding in. I've done it so my best man and my brother can use them for other things too. So, I want them to be able to use them for work interviews, etc. That's very considerate of you, dude. That's really nice. Alright, let's get rid of some stuff. So we're going to slowly start pulling factories down. Guys, we have a Schmiergel up for grabs. 3 times shiny chance. So if you have a cherish ball of some description, that also boosts your chances. So I'm going to try. I mean, I don't want a Schmiergel. They look dumb. Do I? No. I'm just going to use a regular Pokeball. I thought about it for a second there. Just doesn't seem right, you know? Alright, what are you guys doing? You're doing... yeah, and you're not going to be able to unload for a while. All of... I'm gonna have to start dropping things in the awesome sink too. Ooh. Free Fallen's feeling lucky. He's definitely going for that cherish ball. Good luck, Free Fallen. We believe in you. So I kind of like these lines, but they're also not necessary. So we're just... yeah. I think today is basically going to be a clean up the world sort of day, right? Throw things in the bin, delete a few things, try and get our item count back down a little bit because we're sitting at a little over 500,000 entities. Obviously have to... hello. Obviously have to do a little bit of stuff to figure it all out. Did I... I've got to also be able to have the space to... put more stuff down. Probably don't have a heavy modular frame there, do I? There's 9 there, so yes, that means I can put 1 extra carriage on. There's my pipes. I mean, one extra carriage is not going to be enough to completely dismantle that thing. But that's alright. It's not a worry. Not a worry, I say. What's this interact button do? I really don't want to, but... I can't hear any background music from your end. What, so other than my voice, it's completely silent. Music is fine. So my music is, should be working fine. It's the sound alerts that are not working, unfortunately. Might actually. It's annoying. I really wanna, like... Okay, I know what I'm doing. It's fine. It's fine. So we needed some pipes. We needed some beams. There are the beams. And then we needed some belting. 25 is gonna be plenty. And then we'll fill up from the back of the train. Because we are going to be sinking a whole bunch of stuff that we don't need. Empty the train out so that we can start deleting, bringing things back, deleting more, you know, so on and so forth. So we'll start by putting down a storage container. Yeah, I don't think I hear the game audio, or is that because of the battery? The game audio is always switched off. I gave up on the game audio long ago, unfortunately. Yeah, I just sort of got to a point where I'm like, I'm not gonna be switching it on and off all the time, and so I've just gotten used to not having it at all. Yeah, it definitely did. It definitely did. And, you know, as we found out, like with the addition of the last few projects, now I'm...
Exercise. Jumping jacks.
I fixed him! I fixed him! I don't know how, but I fixed the sound, so I can hear him. I am so pumped up! Woo! Stretch from Law. How you going, buddy? Thank you very much for the stretch. Ugh. I honestly haven't. Fuck you, Phantom. Thank you for the bits, buddy. I sensed they were fixed. Thank you very much for the bits, Phantom. I do appreciate it, bud. Alright. I don't know. I think the last thing I did was I just flicked through a setting. I didn't even change anything. It was just, hey, what would happen if I did this? So, weird. This is how you do it, right? You just keep loading them on top of each other until they till they make a pretty little stack that completely empties. Oh, hey, no, I want those. That can go, that can go, that can go. Get all the way up here. I sense a disturbance in the force. I do too. I do too. It's Odium's guts. They are just always creating a disturbance. Okay. Because we're gonna be getting rid of a lot of gear. So I do wanna just empty as much as I can. So we have bare necessities and simple other things. Okay. It's not ideal. But that'll work. I think. Maybe. Kinda. Cool beans. That. Ooh, get those pressure conversion cubes. What else is low? The pressure conversion cubes will be nice and quick and empty out quick, so we can those and the computers. So I've got really off by one. All right, and then these fellas. And that gives us our last little... Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh. That is really fucking loud. And I know it's that loud for you guys too, so... Sucked in free falling. I hope you scared yourself from it. Thank you very much. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, look, I'm still getting used to them, so like everything just scares the crap out of me. Why? Why did I cave to the pressure? Such a dumb move. You know, peer pressure, guys. Fuck. Thank you, buddy. Thank you very much. Had to cave to that peer pressure. Yeah, yeah, absolutely. And you know what? Here's the thing. Here's the thing, free falling. When I set it up on Friday, that bang was 1,000. It was 1,000 bits because I was like, I don't want some asshole coming in here and giving me a bang every like 30 seconds. And then Phantom was complaining that it was daylight robbery. Fuck you. Yeah. Yeah, so you have Phantom to thank for these 250 bit. Jesus Christ. See, because my problem was, it was always that someone is going to get me back. Someone is going to get me back for, you know, for instance, when I banged DC 79 times in a month. It's actually flashbangs, so it was a little bit more. But, you know, just... Oh, Jesus. It was really loud. It was really loud. And, hey, guys, I don't know how to make it any softer for you and just loud at me. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, it's funny. I did see the sound alert go bright red just before that came in. Need to set off a strobe light. I mean, I could... There you go. I have to press the strobe light. Oh, hang on. Hang on. Hang on. I have something. I do actually legitimately have a strobe light. I've never used this thing, but I have one. Okay, I might need a power cord as well. Give me a second, guys. I'm not sure if it's an actual strobe light or if it's like one of those starry night strobe lights. It was left here by someone that used to live here, and I never threw it out. I actually put it into the man cave. So let's see what it does. It looks like professional-ish grade. There you go. There you go. And if we set that there, that is constantly. You guys can't see it at all. What if I do this? There you go. I don't know. Man, that's like half going in my eyes. That cannot stay. That cannot stay. Has it got a flashlight with it on it? So its functions are, it does have a few functions. So it's got the constant. What's number 3? Oh, number 3 is off.
Pikachu?
Hey Pikachu, how you doing? What do we got? We got really flashy. I apparently can connect it to music or something. I don't know. Apparently can be put to music, and then what's this thing do? Oh, static or trippy-ish. I don't know. I could just won't do that to you. I know some people are light sensitive. I can do that. That way it's not exactly flashing me in the eye. It kind of is, like I get like 1, but it's good. Oh, guys, we have a Chinchou. Throw a Pokeball, see what happens. That is the cutest thing I've ever heard. I know, right? And it's Pikachu, so it's freaking awesome. That's why I put it there. Thank you very much for those biddies. I do appreciate it, Free Fallen. Being very generous today. You know, what with the 4 heart attacks. See, you're still yet to compliment me. Hey Q, how you doing? What are you doing? I'll leave them on the train because those I don't have an active supply of. Get rid of that last bit. And then let's head back off. Oh, no, I want them. Kinda. Okay. What happened while I was gone? Well, Free Falling discovered that I had sounds, bit redeem sounds, and decided to gunshot me 4 times, so scare the absolute crap out of me. Oh yeah, I fixed my sound alerts. Man, this train is so much quicker unladen. Yeah, so I managed to fix my sound alerts. Then Odium Free Fallen decided to go through them all. Not all, but a few. And see what they did. And then someone was saying I needed a strobe light. I'm guessing to make it into a flashbang. But I don't have that, and I've got now that, which now I kind of feel like a little bit of a porn star at the moment.
Drink overpriced coffee.
With that
There you go. That's
just sort of
$37.
flashing away there. So we might change the lighting back. Q, thank you very much for the hydrate, my friend. I'm over the strobe light. Keeps hitting me in the eye. I'm not gonna be blind for you. Deaf and heart attack? That's one thing, but blind? No. I already have to wear glasses, right? Already gorgeous enough without losing my eyesight.
Hi, I'm President Business, President of the Octad Corporation and the world. Let's take extra care to follow the instructions or you'll be put to sleep. And don't forget Taco Tuesday's coming next week.
Don't forget Taco Tuesday, guys. It's tomorrow. Thank you very much for that redeem, buddy. Oh, hang on. No, let's delete from this end so it can like finish what it's doing, right? Yes'm. You did that to yourself. I mean, I didn't. You physically pressed a button, which then removed the glasses from my face, and you full well knowingly did that. So don't put that on my head. But in saying that, yes, I kind of did do that to myself because 3 buttons, in fact. You're not making your You're not making your case any better for yourself, are you? Oh, shit. I didn't want that one. Or that one. Oh, actually, I kind of did. Or that one. Or that one. Can't see what I'm doing. Made this... Ah! Yeah, look, I know I did it to myself. I put them up there to be redeemed, for all of you to have enjoyment and excitement. Oh, I forgot if I delete foundations, I won't float on them anymore. I didn't, somehow. Oh. I deleted a power node that was using. That's unfortunate. Hey Konrad, you know how I still haven't rebuilt my factory? I do. What have you done this time? Oh geez, the whole row went out. So, what do I, okay. Do that. That gives it all power back. Yep, and that will completely blinded me. Well, I ran out of encased beams. That is all. That's why we're doing this sort of slowly. Like yeah, I know exactly what you mean, dude. Right, look at this. All this will go onto the train. It won't get. Ooh, dang. Like, it'll be used up ever so slowly. Because I don't want to... Oh no! I hit power lines. Oh look, Streamlabs is saying something. Speaking of Streamlabs, Free Fallen, we've got to find a way around that what's it called? The raid message, because the gifted sub that you gave it ran out, and it's not working anymore. So it just comes up with random stuff now, like random words. We can't keep paying for Streamlabs to have a sub, because that's just silly. Whoop, don't fall in that water. Now, what's going on here? Why are you You're just full. Okay. Raid message? No. Raid 2. No. Do raid 2. So that, like, now I have a subscribed message and a non-subscriber message, and that raid 2 is the non-subscriber message, and it is fire trucked. I'm sure you've got some magical workaround that I don't know of. That isn't a gifted sub, because we can't, like I said, we can't keep spending money on them. Like, it's a problem, but it's not worth $8. Are there any other games you play other than Satisfactory? Yes. So on my days off, I do like to play Stardew Valley. I've been playing a little bit of COD recently. More so DMZ because it's free and I don't want to pay for COD. I recently downloaded the remastered Diablo 2, and I got Diablo 3 as well because it was part of the kit. Like, it was like $5 more to get Diablo 3 as well, and I was like, well, no harm in having it. Not that I had any intention of playing it. What else did I get? I also got Warcraft 3 because I wanted to play some tower defense. What else? I like to play Escape from Tarkov, but I feel like I'm not a great player as it is. So to come up against a hacker is just complete and utter, like, devastation. Like, I have no chance. I barely have a chance against normal people, let alone good people or hackers. So I do play single player Tarkov a little bit. What else have I got? So the problem is I can't see my thing. What is Black Magic Design? Oh, that's Da Vinci. I do play Minecraft as well. I know something. It's setting up the bot using your own Twitch account. But that's a streamer thing. I'll look into it. No worries, man. So, like, as in using Sometimes Konrad, you mean? Because I've now affiliated Sometimes Konrad as, like, an alt account for me on Twitch. Okay. Those are some good games. Yeah, look, I don't know. I sort of like, yes, I like some cool games, but they're not what a lot of people would. Chris Clark, how you going, sir? Welcome to the stream. What is new with you, my friend? How have you been? What have you been up to? Okay, we got 4 more in there. That's not gonna empty. We are pulling down factories today and filling up our centralized storage. 21 hours into the new Satisfactory world, got all tier 1 items automated to 120 per minute. Nice. I just found out I spent about £300 on Steam. Oof. Well, I hope you got some good games then, mate. That's what counts, right? Very. Hey, you know what? I'm gonna put my glasses back on. And he spent it all on DLCs. Well, full games or DLCs. I mean, if the DLC is giving you more content, what does it matter whether it's a DLC or a new game? I gotta go. See you next time. No worries, mate. Thank you very much for joining us. Have a good day, and we will catch you on the flip, eh? Don't buy many DLCs. Only bought Escapist 2. I don't know that one. What is Escapist? Because when I think of the Escapist, I think of the YouTube channel. Escape Prison Simulator. Oh, okay. Sounds interesting. I don't know that I would play it, but it still kind of sounds interesting. Okay, so 4 in there. Alright, we're going to get some master leading going in a minute. Let's finish these all off. Oh, guys, we have a Simisear. 3 times shiny chance. Throw a Pokeball or whatever you feel. Oh, I bought the DLC for Kerbal Space Program. Nice. Now, is that a DLC for Kerbal Space, or is it a... Because I thought there was Kerbal Space Station 2. Or am I misinformed? Also, was your purchase of the number 1 DLC or the number 2? The second one, you think? There is a second one, but you got it for the first one. Alright, fair enough. Yeah, I mean, I liked Kerbal Space Station, but I was horrendously bad at it. Like, really, really bad. So, you know, didn't get to play that much of it. I don't think I never managed to, like, orbit Earth or anything like that. Like, I did manage to get into space, but I also think it was on, I can't remember whether it was a creative play or whatever. The game was fairly new at the time. Still plenty of space. Speaking of, I can hear him scratching his pen thing. Oh, the rain is so loud, but I have to keep my window open for the cat. Fair enough. Nice, that's a good set. Alrighty guys, I am going to take a short break to go think about my life choices. Alrighty, I am back. Thank you for bearing with me guys. Let's get to deleting everything willy-nilly now, because we are, yep, we're sweet. Everything can go. Hopefully, I actually hit everything. We don't leave random little floaty bits. Ugh. So how was everyone's weekend? What did you guys get up to? I did my usual thing. I went and got myself my shopping. I went for a skate. It's not the longest of skates. I went with a friend, and they were like, after 10 minutes, they were like, yeah, I'm done. Alright. We'll sit there and we talked for like 45 minutes, an hour. Probably shouldn't delete too far off that edge, because I'm trying to be able to float back and forth, right? Yeah, come on. Okay. Cool, we're about halfway. Though, why has power dropped to the, what's it called? The drone port. That doesn't make sense. Oh, because I deleted that power. Right. When I deleted that power... Yeah, it's alright. It was never going to hold up in court. Ooh. Almost. Almost went in the water. Alright. So I don't know how much that's going to have reduced our power consumption, but I feel like it would be noticeable. Hopefully, maybe. Okay, that's all that removed. Let's see what we did for our power consumption. I'm gonna guess like 2,000 megawatts. Yeah. Negligible at best. But it's more about the entities that we're removing from the game, right? And now what we can do, I did just realize we've probably stranded a drone, which is not ideal. Oh well, it is what it is. Like, which one was it? Don't know. Don't know. Hopefully we haven't shot ourselves in the foot too hard. But it'll be alright. I'm sure of it. Now, one thing we can do for ourselves... Oh. That sucked.
I'm Batman.
Hello, Chris. What would you like to talk about, my friend? Tell me all these stories. We will start to take a bit more... Oh, good godness. Good godness? I don't know. We'll start to siphon things out. So... Oh, hang on. Not going to make that. He now has a little bed light. Nice. Guys, we have a Slugma up for grabs. Throw a Pokeball. 3 times shiny chance. See what happens. Okay, so what are you making? You're making batteries, so I don't want to siphon this. Radio control units, and you're kinda stuck. You're stuck because... Okay, thermal propulsions are finished. We got all of them. So now, what we can do... Right, is get rid of all of this. So we need to be able to stick a drone port. Okay, need to be able to stick a drone port right here. Okay, we need a splitter. Actually, we'll why? Ah, right. Because we don't need all of them. We only need a couple of each. don't. You're going to have pressure conversion cubes, so I should have one of each there. Okay, fantastic. So, modular engines. Now, modular engines, they go... Where do modular engines go on our thingy? They go to specials. So, this port... special... We're going to need to give it a drone. Transport. Drone. Fantastic. He's also going to need some batteries. Which batteries go in there, and then he needs some power. Those won't fill up till they're done, but really? I just like hearing you talk, Boris. Fair enough. Must have disliked my joke. I don't know. I have to put the cat to sleep properly this time. He now has a little bed light, so it is not complete darkness. I don't see the joke. What was the joke? Okay. And then I'm not going to have enough for another one. This is fine, but we have 4 lines of things that we can steal from here. So let's get rid of a few of these fellas. Actually, hang on, how many did I have here? 3 of each. The one above no one caught it message. Ah, it's like my boss. Righto, righto. Okay. So, modular engines. There's 3 more. You, sir, what were you taking? You're taking supercomputers. I mean, I have 5. Fantastic. We've got quick wire upstairs. So we'll get rid of the quick wire that we... 6. Really not worth it. This is okay. And batteries are perfectly fine. So, I think, ooh, that hurt. So now we're just going to empty our inventory, huh? No point in holding on to this stuff. I mean, we could send it up to our, what's it called? Our storage, but it's like, why bother, you know? Okay. I don't think you can sync miners from memory, so we won't be doing that. Now, I have feeling Quickwire probably has not finished, but would be quite a large amount that would have gone up there, you know? Let's have a look. How many are we getting per cycle? No, this will not be full yet. What other stuff can we... Actually, it might be a good idea for me to get drone port down there, and that way we can put all our heavy modular frames. So drone port and this. Literally just threw out half the things that we needed. Oh well. You know, you live and you learn. I mean, I don't generally learn, so that's on me. The cat is now sleeping so much better on my makeshift bed. Unused chair pillows on blanket with blanket on it while I wait for a new one. Very nice. Now, I needed high-speed connectors, some plastic, AI limiters, we don't need turbo motors, but we need radio control units, motors, not encased, this one, alumina casing, Fuzzy Falcon, how you doing, buddy? Welcome to the stream. What is news, my friend? How are you today? Good con, how about yourself? I'm pretty good.
$37.
Admittedly, I didn't sleep well.
Step 1. Read.
I woke up at about 1:30, 2 o'clock this morning. So sleep is rather lacking, but that's alright. Alrighty, Q would like us to do a posture check. You are a bit on early, you are on a bit early for sure, indeed. Indeed, I'm technically not supposed to start for another half an hour, and I'm 2 hours into the stream already. I mean, I you know, had a slow morning. I got up at 1:30. I think I started stream at 5:30. So, you know, still had a little bit of a relax this morning, but yeah, we were up and running pretty quickly. Okay, so I need a few extra little bits and bobs here. I'm gonna need concrete from over here, copper wire, cable, and rods. What did I want over here? Concrete. I don't think I'm gonna get the rest up here, so we'll go downstairs. Don't even know where I'm going to get the copper wire from, to be perfectly honest with you. There's the cable. Where am I making status? Here? Yes. And Fuzzy's going to lurk. No worries, mate. Thank you very much for the lurk. I do appreciate it. Where are my iron rods? There they are. Fantastic. So, now... Oh. Slight problem. I'm gonna need batteries to start this up. So we'll go back over. We'll grab some batteries out of one of our pre-existing drone ports. That'll at least get us started, and then it can get batteries from the centralized storage to be going back and forth, you know? Alright, now, in Satisfactory, is Satisfactory really a mature game, ignoring the giant spiders? I would say the spiders aren't what is doing it. So on Twitch, I would say it's because it doesn't have an ESRB rating. And I would say the main reason it hasn't got an ESRB rating is because they'd have to do it multiple times. Like they'd get a rating now, and then when they've fully released the game, they'd have to get another rating. So it's probably not worth their while to give it a rating, and so they just, I mean, at least with Twitch, they've gone, well, they don't have a rating, so let's make it a, you know, an M18. Yeah. So that's how I'd look at it as from Twitch's perspective. Whether that's the same for you have a Peggy rating. Okay, let's put some batteries in there. There we go. That's off to standard 2s. We can actually, what we can do here now is we'll disconnect these, because by the time that finishes, it will have given us everything. So we need 2 more of these bad boys. Guys, we have a MIDI Hypno. How you going, MIDI? Welcome to the stream. Throw a cipher ball if you have it, and I, funnily enough, do. So I'm gonna throw a cipher ball. What's news, Mid? How have you been? Yeah, it's spelt with an I, mate. It's alright. You got time. I'm alive. Yesterday was chaos. Mini wore me out. Yeah, right. Mate, I tell you what. Your stream the other day. Man. Yeah, I got pretty hammered. While working on the new backdrop, you know. Need some iron plates. It seems to happen, like on the weekends, I'll find a streamer that is also drinking, and then I start drinking with them, and then it's yeah. Okay, reinforced iron plates go to standard 1. Standard 1. We're currently working on filling up the centralized storage at the moment. So, well, 11 AM. No, dude. No, the first drink was 9:30. The first drink that we had was like 9:30. Yep. Yep, because I was working on this. I asked my neighbor. Oh, actually, maybe no. Might have been more 10. Might have been more 10. But I asked my neighbor to come over to help me put up the Lego Pokemon. And yeah, it was. I had 2 beers with him, and then you started streaming, so I was like, oh, well, in that case, I'll hang on. How did that get disconnected? Oh, I see. See, this needs to go down into this one. Oh. Yeah, there you go, Q. MIDI's on it. I'm in VR again. Nice. Nice. Very nice. I am in 2D. G'day, Pobcack. How you going, buddy? Welcome to the stream. How are you today? What's news? Tell us a story. How was your stream? Because I know you were streaming this morning. Or was it last night? I'm not sure. It's one of the two. Stream was good? Fantastic, fantastic. That's what we like to hear. We are currently working on filling up our centralized storage and decommissioning stuff. So hopefully we'll save some power in certain places eventually. I'm not holding my breath though. For the Pokemon players, don't forget to get your daily. Clearly my RNG was on point with money 5 and 1 potion. Wow! Wow, that's a man, you got gypped. G'day Jippy, how you going? Pumpkinhead, how are you as well? Everyone's coming in at the moment. How are we all? What's news? Tell us a story. How was your weekend? Mine was not too shabby. Did things here and there. Going good. Visited the parents for the weekend. Very nice. VR keyboard is so much larger, but has LED keys compared to your keyboard. Fair enough. Alright. Oh, hang on. We probably need 2 of them. Yeah, we're slowly we're we are slowly deconstructing this. Yeah, been good. Nice, nice. Doesn't link. Yeah, I don't know, man. Okay, that's nice and slow. So, you're going to take forever to fill up. So I'm going to need to get another one in here to be able to accommodate for the other stuff that we're doing. This is not the square factory, right? No, this is my starter factory, and we're like pulling it down, and yeah, we're basically pulling it down piece by piece, and filling up our centralized storage because I can, essentially. I want it to well, I need to pull the power down. There's about 15,000 megawatts of used power here, and they are turbo motors. So turbo motors are going to... Where do turbo motors go to? Industrial parts. Okay. Yeah. So we're trying to reduce our power consumption by getting rid of irrelevant factories, essentially. But to do that, we have to start filling things up. So, yeah, we're just slowly deleting and having a good old day of wandering around aimlessly, so to speak. Up until what product did you make your starter factory? All the way to the end. It was making everything, including nuclear pasta, propulsion rockets, all the good stuff that you want. The only sort of satellite factory that I had was plastic rubber and alumina. So plastic rubber was in the Blue Crater, and alumina is in the Rocky Desert. Yeah. Just off to bed. Catch you on the next stream. No worries, Pobcac. Thank you very much for dropping in and saying hi. I hope you sleep well. And we'll catch you next time, eh, bud? Isn't that just a mega base? Yeah, kind of. Kind of. And we sort of will be going for something kind of similar, but also a little bit different at the same time. Or just making very low quantities. No, it was making low quantities. Like nuclear pasta, I was making 1.5 per minute. Like, it wasn't that much. It was enough for what I wanted to do. But, yeah, wasn't doing that much. Okay, cooling systems, go to industrial parts. And we're going to need a drone, and that also means we need... is it equipment workshop? It is. I mean, I wouldn't think of it as a mega factory in any way. But it is sort of, you know, dependent on sort of who you're asking. You know, compared to say an Andrew factory, not even slightly close. Okay, if we're gonna do 27 at a time, there's 38 for you, cooling systems will let you churn them all out. How many are there? There'll be quite a few. Holy hell, there is quite a few cooling systems backed up. Like a lot. Wow, that's a lot. True, I'm guessing processing wasn't organized, like smelting speeds all across the factories, or did you plan all the way from the start? I'm very curious how you work on a factory, considering it was your first one in this save. So this is not my this is my first save since I started streaming. This is my 4th save. Prior to that, I had 3 other saves. And I'd always built here. When I came into this map, my thought process was, okay, I need to future-proof this. So everything that I built was built as if I had Mark V belts. So all my smelters downstairs, although I couldn't produce 780 iron ore, they were built to handle 780. That would then flow up to the next level, you know, that all those constructors could handle 780 iron ore. And it just kept working its way up. The problem was that I just, you know, by the time you get up the top here, it's not that many items, which isn't a problem. It's just not. Did that drone seriously not take an inventory of stuff? So I sort of built from the ground up, essentially. How do you ever plan your factories? I'm so confused, but very impressed as well. I do a lot of wing it. So, for instance, our current factories are, like, because I'm restarting everything from scratch. So I've got, in the Dune Desert, I've got an iron ingot factory that produces 36,530 iron ingots per minute. Oh, it's fine. I don't mind questions, Jip. It's all good in the hood. So my iron ingot factory is producing 36,000. My copper factory, which is, guys, there is a Yamper up for grabs. Throw a Pokeball or a Magnet Ball if you have it. My copper factory is making 33,000 ingots per minute. We've just set up a recycled plastic and rubber factory. And basically what my aim is, when I have that initial product line, I've sort of been going, how big can I make this? And then from there, you know, I can go, well, okay, if we go back to the iron ingot factory, you know, I've got 36,000 iron ingots I can play with. I can make, I did some rough maths, and if I made everything from iron out of iron, I could be making spare, because, you know, some pieces of iron are put into the next line and stuff, but I could make iron rods, screws, plates, reinforced plates, modular frames. I think it was at like 780 per minute, and then there was smart plating and something else at like 300 per minute, if I really wanted to. But then I'd sort of looked at alternate recipes and I went, well, hang on, I now want to, instead of having, I think it was 20,000 screws per minute, instead of having 780 screws per minute, if I add some steel to it, I can make 20,000 screws per minute. What you can make factories in this game I'm doing is so wrong. Huh? What you can make factories in this game doing it so wrong? I don't think there's a wrong way to do anything, Pumpkin. I think everyone has their own playstyle. So, you know, my playstyle was, I finished the game, I set myself up a 150,000 megawatt power plant, and now I'm redoing it again. Well, redoing all my factories from scratch. And the problem is, my copper and iron ingot factories took nearly, I think it was about 50,000 megawatts, 60,000 megawatts, which doesn't sound like a lot, but when I only have 150,000 megawatts to play with, you know, it is. So you knew what kind of quantities you wanted to make in the starter factory and made all the construction lines for 3K. Well, not so much that I knew what I wanted. I knew what the future could hold. So, you know, a Mark V belt on a pure node with 3 power shards will be 780. So that's what I decided to do. I decided to make the first row of things be capable of holding 780 parts per minute and processing those 780 parts per minute. And as it went up the construction line, you know, obviously those numbers started to dwindle. But, you know, what I got to at the end, I was like, okay, whatever. It worked. And you know, for instance, that polymer resin should not be not flowing. Why? What is going on here? The plan was never to be as efficient as possible. Other than play the game and focus on progress. Oh, hang on. I've missed the second half of that. No. My last message was very weird, so here it is again. What should I do in Satisfactory? I don't know. Set yourself little goals. Whether it's, you know, whether it's like Akana's plan. Make all the clean fuel in the world that you can. Or you could, you know, go for a max power build, screw being clean. You could aim for, I don't know, 50 nuclear pasta per minute, if that's possible. I think 33 nuclear pasta per minute is the most you can do. This is not working. This is not working at all. It should have filled all the lines by now, and it hasn't. I don't know. Why are you not emptying? Why are these lines not emptying? Hang on, that goes this way. Alright, so we've kind of screwed ourselves over somewhere here. So that's this line, which is ever so slowly, because it's funneling. So that last one, because we've got 2 lines going through, it's not funneling properly. So we need to stick a merger a... No, it's not a broken belt. It's the... It'll be that the overflow is getting too much product to be sunk down there. So if we do that, it'll be fine. That'll... But I'm... Oh, Mitty, you're gonna love this. I kind of want to delete this whole level and do it again. But instead of having it on that 45-degree axis, shift it back to the straight axis. I kind of want to cry. Kind of want to cry. Okay, so you only use 780 iron in the starter factory and just kept producing things. No, I planned for 780. By the time I got 2 Mark V belts, I started upgrading belts in there, and I was just like, I can't be bothered. And that's where I sort of spawned the idea of, okay, I'm just gonna rebuild a whole new set of factories. But the plan was to be able to have all my initial production lines as a 780 line. DJ, how you going, mate? Welcome to the stream. What is news, my friend? Mitty, thank you very much for the hydrate. I just can't wrap my head around not planning things. And I'm very annoyed with myself because of that. See, look, I mean, if you... Hang on, let me get you... If you want to go down that route of planning things, that's fine. There's nothing to stop you from planning things. Give me a sec, let me get my sheets, my Google Sheets up. And I can give you... Update 4. No, that's the wrong one. No. Where did... I had a Minecraft. I had a... Something's gone wrong. I had a an awesome spreadsheet for doing like calculations for production planning. Work night shift, need to kill some time for the next 7 hours. Registered nurse. Nice. You're in the right place, Con. We be live for most of that time. Yep. I've got... So my plan today was to end at 2 PM. It is currently 8 AM. And I'm 2.5 hours into stream. So plenty of stream left to go. Plenty of pain and suffering left to come. Because I kind of want to destroy this. And to do that, I need to take down from that foundation up. And I'm just sort of going, like, I literally just finished it. But I want to change, so what I'm wanting to do is I want to turn that foundation from 45 degrees to in line with the rest. I think that'll, like, but it's like I just did that. Yeah, I know. This is the one reason that I don't want to do it, because I'm like, I literally just finished it, on Friday, and we were bug testing, and now I'm like, no, I like how the outside, I kind of like how the outside looks. I mean, I like this shape through here. I hate how the corners are, and I hate everything inside because I couldn't line it up on the grid very well. And I feel like things just got messy towards the end. So it's like I want to rebuild it because of frustrations. It's part of the challenge. Yeah. I wonder, but it's taken a lot of fuel. 32, 34 per transportation. Fantastic. It's exactly what I wanted. That won't take forever to fill up. What about... Oh, right, because this is getting plastic from over here? Or is it coming from downstairs? No, it's coming from downstairs. I got Doom 2016 yesterday. Nice. Very nice. Rubber's kind of slow. So one thing that we're doing is we're filling up our Caterium. So I sort of need to figure out what our Caterium products are so that I can disconnect Caterium. Because, like, so my next two projects after this plastic are Caterium and steel. My Caterium, I don't know where I want to build it yet, but what I do know is that looking at the map, there are... Let's go over to the map, shall we? Looking at the map, where is Caterium? There. So looking at Caterium, right? We've got 3 nodes. One you can't see because I'm using it, and it's just down here. I know that shows limestone, but there's one here, and one here. So 3 780 belts of Caterium to make quick wire is sort of my plan. If I was really greedy, I could make 5. Let's have a look. What would... what are the quickwire recipes? I know they're copper, and the one that I'll go for is, I think, the copper and Caterium. Actually, there's Caterium ingot one that... It's Caterium ingot. So... Because we haven't done enough refinery work, we'd be putting it through a refinery. Guys, we have a spinner rack up for grabs. Cipher ball or net ball if you have it, otherwise anything will do. Okay, so if we use the pure copper ingot recipe, and if we had 5 times 780, 780 times 5. The problem is, we have to disconnect one node down the bottom here on the map, which then means our whole starter base runs out of Caterium. I mean, I could replumb it back in, but do I really want to, is the question. So we could... Where could we build this Caterium factory? I mean, sensibly speaking, the best probable spot for it is up here just behind our... either just behind or just in front of our plastic rubber factory. Because we're going 1 down here, those 4 plus that guy. Honestly, the amount of quick wire you're thinking of making is huge. In my opinion, once I get Quaterium to wire, I no longer use copper for wire. That means more copper for my copper sheets and... Copper sheets. What are your future plans for the save? My future plans are go big, go home. Essentially. I want to make... Yeah. I want to make stupid big and see what happens at the end of it, you know what I mean? So like, I have no doubt in my mind that there will be amounts of maybe iron or copper or Quaterium or whatever that after being initially processed will not be used. But I just want to see what I can do before I break the game, essentially. Because we've still got another 2 and a bit weeks till I'm 6 months through this playthrough. So there's plenty of time to be doing stuff. So hang on. Was it 5 times 780 is 3,900. 3,900 divided by 24 per minute is 162.5 refineries. 162.5 refineries. No. Oh, okay. Hang on. So 39 was our original number. Divide that by 2, and so we'll have 1,950 Quaterium ingots per minute. That 19... we're going to make a hell of a lot of quick wire doing that. Little part of me, guys. This is going. Let's.
Hi, I'm President Business, President of the Octad Corporation and the world. Let's take extra
if I can't
care
see
to
what
follow
I'm
the
doing, right?
instructions, or you'll be put to sleep. And don't forget Taco Tuesday's coming next week.
Don't forget Taco Tuesday, guys. It is coming tomorrow, to be exact. Perfect timing. I don't know. I think I want to give it a little bit more time before I completely throw it in the bin. Because we are, in theory, we are filling up the storage. And so I'd like to fill up the storage. And then we can do it.
Exercise.
A stretch from Jippy. No worries, mate. Give me 1 second. We'll get this.
I am so pumped up.
Oh goodness. We'll get this thingy back up to speed, and we'll do our stretch. Train. That's the word I was looking for. Train. G'day, Real. How you going, buddy? Welcome to the stream. How are you? Oh, by the way, for all of you that possibly weren't here on Friday when I announced it, I just realized none of you picked up that I was on the wrong scene. My life is semi put back together. Well, I'll give you a semi-congratulate. So, what I was saying was, no, Nah, good work, bud. Good work. Always good to get things back on track. So what I was saying is, on Friday, I added bit redeem sounds. If you guys care. I know some people have been asking for them for a while, and I finally got round to it. I'm still so confused by how I should choose numbers for when I'm going to play Satisfactory and when I stop working on a starter factory and start making big stuff. Honestly, it's all... It's always just your call. That's as much as it is. So for me, I was like, the reason I built that factory like it was originally, yes, I was going for some sort of mega factory style build. What ended up happening was I got about halfway through it and went, I am not making anywhere near... Oh, actually, I wanted some stuff out of there. I'm not making anywhere near the numbers that I want to. Okay, so what does that mean for me? It means I'm just going to stop trying to build big. I'm going to finish all the stuff that I can, and then I will start rebuilding. I'm now at a point where I'm like, okay, I need to... Thank you for that clip reel. I appreciate it. Once I finished everything, I was like, okay, I'm gonna be going big now. So first thing we need to do is work on our power so that we don't have any power issues, right? Once I had that power, then I went, okay, now let's start getting all our base resources under control so that we can, you know, have everything that we're going to want later on. But here's the kicker. I did that. I'm 3 out of the 5 or 6 base factories that I need, and I'm running out of power. And so now I need to rebuild a power station. So we'll probably be looking at doing nuclear very soon. But not before we've redone... actually, shit. I just realized something. Good morning, Akana. How are you? No, fuck the pasta. We want the power. We want the power. And was it 61? I thought it was 33 that we could do. Build small, all the necessary items to build big. Power supply first to support big builds. Absolutely. 100% agree with that, DJ. You know, for instance, we look at my power grid. Before we built our last few factories, we were sitting about here. And we've built the concrete, iron, copper, plastic and rubber. And we've like doubled. Why am I lying, Mitty? What did I say? Good point, yeah. I'm guessing unlocking tier 3 miners as well before going big. Absolutely. I mean, no, here's the thing. If you make your builds to handle a tier 3 miner with that's fully overclocked, then you can build big now. It will take you longer because, you know, production rates would be slower. And you can just upgrade the 1, the belts, and 2, the miners later. But, don't know, you're trolling? Oh, okay. So you're just being normal then. Yeah, You can do all those sort of upgrades. It's honestly a playstyle. Like I now looking at this save, I'm going, I spent too much time trying to future-proof. And like I could have probably done it. Like I probably could have finished the game an extra 200 hours earlier if I wasn't so concentrated on future-proofing and making nice big pretty buildings that were inevitably never going to get finished. For beginning, it's enough tier 2. To make it tier 3, you need turbo motors, high tier item. That is true. Look, and everyone's playstyle is different, you know? Like, for instance, I think I spent like an hour in Midi's stream on the weekend watching him handcraft screws. Where, this playthrough, I have really done my best to avoid any sort of handcrafting. You know, just because I sort of went, it's probably not going to be the best for people watching, you know? I mean, it was fine. There was nothing wrong with it. Hang on. What am I doing? Those go over there. There was nothing wrong with it. Because, you know, Midi is an awesome streamer that can still keep his stream entertained. But I personally set myself the challenge of don't sit there handcrafting. Oh, hang on. Okay, so from memory, that was that. That was that. And those go in there. See, at the moment, like, we're doing a lot of aimless stuff today, unfortunately. Just because we're starting on filling up our centralized storage so that we can then deconstruct. But I'm actually thinking that might not be the greatest of ideas because... one, I can't see the screen properly because someone blinded me a few minutes ago. Yeah, that's right. I'm talking to you, Phantom. That was 10 minutes ago. Haha, joke's on you. I'm thinking I'm going to have to leave that production line going if I want to set up some nuclear power.
Step 1. Breathe. Okay, got that one down.
Guys, there is a Lil Pup, and Midi is saying that we need to check our posture, because I'm not sitting straight. I don't know about you guys, but I was definitely slouching. Thank you for the posture check, Midi. Yeah. This is... I don't know where I'm at, you know? Don't know where I'm at in this. What was... So I definitely didn't... Okay. I think Jip, the best way you can plan what you're wanting to do is if we go over to the Satisfactory calculator and we go to the planner, pick a something that you want to produce. Whatever it is, whether it's, you know, let's go with thermal propulsion rockets, right? And pick a number out of your ass. I want to make 10 per minute. And that'll tell you what you've got to build, you know? To get 10 per minute, right? To get 10 per minute, you're going to have to be making 10 turbo motors per minute, 30 cooling systems, 10 fused modular frames, good luck with that one, and, what are they? 25 modular engines. That's a month's project? Well, here's the thing. Yes, but not if you think about it the way of you're always working up to it. Holy shit. Oh no, that's 8. I thought that was 804,000. You're very welcome. You're very welcome. I do, like, we've got a pretty good community here. We do like to help each other. If I don't know the answer, other people will. So, we're always willing to help each other. That's going to take a very long time. We can check our quick wire, which was electronics. Oh, hey, motors. I see motors. You can go in there. Electronics, where are you? How did I miss electronics? Probably because I don't have a spot for them directly. Well, I do, but there's nothing in them. What am I looking for? Rotors? No. Electronics. Wire, cable, quick wire, circuit boards. Oh, here. Here it is. Are those unfinished legs? Oh, hey, thank you. Which legs? I'm guessing you were referring to one of the Pokemon? Okay, that's full. Oh, the Lego cars. So they're not unfinished. They have not been redeemed yet. So you guys can redeem them. Okay, quick wire is full as fire truck. So we can go and destroy the quick wire coming in here. Essentially. You're alright, mate. You're alright. Yeah, so they are just unbuilt. They're unclaimed Legos to build. So you guys can do a Lego redeem, and I'll stop and build a Lego. So not even opened. No. Nope. Completely brand new. I have a very dumb idea for a goal. I mean, guys, before you say there are no dumb ideas, let's just hear it. Let's just hear it. I mean, I do agree with that sentiment. There aren't really dumb ideas. But I do want to hear what it is. I've made some silly things. I think we all have, haven't we? Okay, so there should be... I just remembered. We had one that was... there was one drone that I removed its home. And then it disappeared. So I'm guessing he's sitting up here taking up a port. No, he's good. He's good. Where did that one drone go? Who knows? You gotta tell us what your idea is, Chap. Can't just leave us hanging like this. The anticipation is killing me. I'm working on it. Aren't we all? How big is the message you type? The drone is probably hovering somewhere. Let's hope not. No, that's fine. If he was gonna be like just randomly hovering, he would be over there. Let's get rid of... That shows... If I turn off... So that annoys me. No, hang on, they're all drones. So there is one drone just... I stopped naming them. That's the problem. The drone... I think so too. But there's nothing... like hovering above here. That's what's confusing me. Okay, so... Produce 2.5 per minute of every non-nuclear item in tier 8. And every tier you go down, you multiply it by 2. So tier 7, you would need 5 per minute of every new recipe, 10 to 6. I think, I mean, yeah, it's a lot of numbers, but while I think it will be achievable, I think what your issue is going to be that you're going to have to essentially produce yeah, it's basically going to be a balancing act. So okay, if you want to make 2.5 tier 8 items per minute, are you going to make a whole separate support factory for that tier 8 stuff, and then make a new factory for your tier 7, and then one for your tier 6, and one for your tier 5, and so on and so forth? Or are you going to do it as trickle-down economics? Show him in the calculator. DJ, I really could not be bothered. That's a lot. But yeah, you're right. All right, so let's quickly show you. So change that to 2. Assembly directory drives 2. Nuclear pasta 2. It's not to say that it can't be done, but your balancing is gonna be, so that's just what you need. Hang on. This is hard because it's now on a smaller screen for me, so I can't see it as well. Where's the other one? There. So for one, the amount of production lines that you've got, I think if you want to do 2 in tier 8, 4 in tier 7, the easiest way would be build this factory, right? Then build a whole new factory for your tier 7 being at 4. Then build a whole new one at tier 6 for, what was it, 8. You know, because I don't think the trickle-down economics would work, like going back up. 320, okay, so tier 1, you want to be making 320 iron rods per minute. Already here, your iron plate is at 502. So it's just not going to work quite like that. Guys, quick, a wild lurkermon has appeared. Throw a Pokeball, see what happens. I'm just going to throw a regular Pokecatch. Q's gonna do a derp catch. Jip's going for a regular catch too. We've both missed. G Money, how you going, buddy? Welcome to the stream. Taking it you're going to... I don't know. Oh, Middy's gonna skip it. Middy is gonna skip it. Yeah, I think it's a cool idea. I do like it. If I was going to do that challenge, I'd be making a whole tier 8 factory, a whole tier 7 factory. Like, I would split them up. Right? Because, yeah, your tier 1 factory will not be producing enough stuff to support your tier 8 factory. I don't think it would be. Like, looking at this, like, there's gonna be some big numbers that are not gonna fall into your, I think it was at tier 1, like 300. Yeah, every factory has its own smelting and stuff. What you mean? Yeah. Yeah, so if you made every tier into its own factory to get those numbers, I think it's perfectly achievable, and I think that's actually a really cool idea. And it could almost be like a progression sort of deal, right? The hardest part for you will be most probably the logistics. I just thought it's a good intro with a poke game, and I lurk lots. Mate, I have no problem with you lurking, you know that. Lurking or watching, being here is all that matters. So what my other thing was, I needed to do steel. But the steel I wanted to do here. And Akana did bring my attention to an extra bauxite node near the rocky desert. So the other thing we could do is rebuild our alumina factory. Because one, that's built on a Mark II miner. So it needs to be upgraded to a Mark III, but then if I have 2 sets of Mark III bauxites on pure, that would be good. Don't know. So every tier would get their own factory, and you'll see the progression in machines and stuff, and tier 8 would probably be split in like 2 or 3 smaller factories if needed. You're definitely going to need to split them, because you'll have like your main factory, but then generally speaking, oil and bauxite aren't too close to each other. So unless you're shipping them in over large distances, yeah. Guys, we have an Arcanine A-tier Pokemon, 3 times shiny chance. What have I got in terms of Pokeballs? I've got a Great Cherish Ball, so I am going to use it. Great Cherish Ball. Akana's going in with an Ultra Ball. Jip, DJ, Middy with regulars. G-Money and Freefall following with an Ultra. They know something that we don't. They're gonna get the shiny. That's what it is. They're like, yep, we don't need a Cherish Ball. We're gonna get the shiny regardless. And to that, I take my hat off to you and say, good luck, sirs and ladies. You know what? You know what? I know we just got back down here, but we're gonna do a slug run. Because I'm just finding myself running back and forwards and not actually accomplishing anything. And I think it's gonna be like that for the rest of the day unless I find something to do while we wait for stuff and I procrastinate on filling up other stuff. So we'll go back, we'll grab our beepy boopy machine, and then we'll go for a slug hunt in that fantastic little place called near the swamp, and in the swamp. DJ, Akana, Jip, and G-Money, well done on your, I'm spewing. I am honestly spewing. I mean, fair enough, Akana and G-Money used Ultra Balls, but, DJ and Jip, you guys used regular Pokeballs. Nuclear plant is complete on Discord. Jen, how you going, buddy? Welcome to the stream. Let's see what you got on Discord. Let's have a look-see-gander here, shall we? Oh, hectic. Hang on. Popcat's shown us. Holy hell. That is freaking ridiculous. Don't worry, Jin. We will get to you. Just... Wow. Redonkulous stuff right there. Let's go for your stuff, Jin. I am never making another circle ever. But hey, it looks mint, dude. Oh, excuse me. It looks mint. Between your circled train line, your circled building, and your circles in the wall, that looks frickin' sick, dude. I must say, I do like your train supports as well. They look very cool. Alright. You know what? I kinda... Golden mug? That's like a veteran medal. It is indeed. It is indeed, isn't it? Alright. Let's go get our beepy boopy machine and then go for a bit of a slug hunt. We'll probably hit the hydrate button first.
It's $37.
Because you know, MIDI said so. So thank you. Uh-oh. I did not see that autosave coming in. Now I have to intensely stare at the screen so that I don't plummet to my death. Everyone is like, why don't you start a new save? No, I want my golden mug of overachievement. Very true, very true. Come on. Come on. Please also don't be on the downturn. Such a dodgy place to be. Halfway between a big gap and in an autosave. Alright. Let's go get ourselves some sluggy boys. My heart was pounding seeing you stuck there. Yeah, I know, right? I'm just like, please don't drop me. I mean, I knew I had plenty of fuel, but it's kind of like the trajectory was already cast. It was like too far to go, but too close to too far to turn around, but too, like, far to keep going. It does. I've never had it stop the momentum. Never had it stop the momentum. Guys, we have gone through our first playlist, which, let's pop over to some electro swing. Alright, point of no return. Yeah. Let's find our knoblisks and we'll take those filters, shall we? There's our beepy booping machine, knoblisks and thingies. So, we'll take out of our hands that, we'll put that in there, we'll put that there and that there. And then we definitely don't want to take that one power shard with us, because that would silly. We're going hunting, and we're most probably gonna die. Wait, you actually use the beepy boopy machine? Yeah, a bit, not a huge amount. But because I look at the map to see where it is, but then I'll know that I'm in the general vicinity, but I'll have to, you know, sort of narrow it down. So it helps me to narrow it down to figure out if it's stuck in a, like if it's stuck in a cave underground. And when you see how many I've got left, right? So, hang on. Let's also get a fresh map up so we can compare the market. Alright, so this is what an unpicked map looks like, right? That's how many slugs are in the game. Now, when you compare my map, I don't have many options left. Don't forget concrete. Yeah, it's not a bad idea. I've been able to find most of them, but not all of them. Yeah. So I've retrieved 371 blue slugs, 191 yellow slugs, and 110 purple slugs. Wait, you haven't got the one in the Green Hills? Which one? This one? That one is at the bottom of the lake and I can't... Yeah, I know this yellow location too. It's at the bottom of the water, but it's kind of below the water for some reason now. Like I think maybe in update... Not that, other side near the copper node. Talking about this one, right? Which copper node are you talking about? Right, so concrete, yeah, that's probably not a bad idea. Wasn't going to take concrete, but near the void. What do you mean? I've gotten everything. You mean that void or this void? Because that copper node is there. And that's the pond just over the back. Near the blue building. They're all blue. Oh, this one. Down in the blue crater. Is that what you're talking about? If you know where the one in the blue crater is, that'd be... Okay. If you know that location, we'll go there first. Because I could not find it, even when I took the map offline and used no clip to go scouting for some to see which ones were bugged and which ones weren't. So we'll go to the blue crater to get that one. I have a feeling I know. I have a feeling I know which one you're thinking of, and it's the one that's over the side of the edge, right? There's like two caves over the side of the void. And the only problem with that is that I've gone into both of those, and it's not there. Oh, hello. You gonna... You just... Oh, fine. Don't die then. We are heading for... Well, I know blue craters over there. We should aim that way, right? To a point now... I'm just doing designing. Uh-oh. Ooh, that was close. Forgot that I had a limited supply of fuel. Really want to... yep, thank you very much, MIDI. Okay. So, our first one, Konrad, we're still looking at the map. Yep, all good. DJ, I believe if you get Twitch Turbo, it will extend the length of how long they're up for. I might be wrong on that, but I know it does with affiliate. Because I'm an affiliate and I've got Twitch Turbo and they last for like a month. But I could be wrong. Alright, so I suppose we're going to head into the blue crater because I don't know where these two are. And Dead Juggler's gone quiet on me. Oh, okay. So I hate going here. Our first area of attack is going to be down around here. Let's make sure we're locked and loaded. I'm on my way there in my world to give you direction. Alright then. Alright. Guys, we have a forefoul, whatever, however you say it. Throw a Pokeball or a fastball if you have it. I, unfortunately, only have this quick ball. It's actually really cool. It's touch sensitive. I don't have any more balls. Jip, you could sell some Pokemon to get money. You could also join the PCG Discord and do a poke daily in there. Otherwise, battling Pokemon gets you a little bit of money. Yeah, or selling some items from your actual inventory. So if you've got like evolution stones or something like that. Hey, big fella. We've only got 500 bullets, so we'll leave you alone for today. Good catch, Ginny. So this one that we're looking for is right underneath my road, essentially. I'm gonna get some sleep. No worries, free falling. Thank you very much for modding for me today. Thank you very much for the bangs, bumhole. And we'll catch you next stream, eh? Be good, sleep well, have fun. Don't do anything I wouldn't. It says it's like right here. Oh, god damn it! This guy, I found it. This guy confused me for so long. I honestly like it. Sorry to waste your time, juggler. Yeah, it must have been glasses, hey. It's alright. So now that we've done that, I just got there too. And I went the long way. Alright, so now we're going to head to the swamp. Go get... Posted me looking at it in Discord. Where'd you put it? It's one here as well, hence I'm asleep. No worries. It's all good, free falling. You know how we feel about sleep. Go to sleep. Better than you being tired. It's annoying when that sort of thing happens, eh? Like, honestly, I looked for that guy for so long, and I would imagine that I probably ran around his, like, that stump a few times going, where the hell is it? Okay, where do I want to go? Give me a second, let me bring the map up. Oh, that's a bit too close. Want it close, but not ridiculous. So, we're going to this bend up here. Yeah, no, I saw it. I saw it. And no, I have streamer mode enabled. So I don't hear pings on Discord. Oh, hey, that was a hard one. Oh, hey, boss man. We're gonna leave now. We're going up. Going about that way. And there's a blue and a purple one. So. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No, we don't want to go with a chainsaw. Oh! Right, yeah, no, I also don't have in-game volume. So if I am in a menu, I will not hear me getting attacked. It's fantastic. Oh, it's all good, dude. I've, you know, I find them as I go. Alright, now. There's one up there. Uh-oh. What kind are you? Oh, just a normal. That's alright then. You're a bad jumper. Now. Oh! Oh, yeah, no, we'll kind of leave a little bit. The great thing is it's the middle of the day, and we've only encountered 3 spiders so far. Ah! Ah! Okay. Good. Now, there he is. Sorry, guys, with spiders, and like, with this slug hunting in here, I may not pay attention as much as I probably could. Even though I would like to. So, there's a blue and a purple over here somewhere. I'm guessing... Oh, there's the blue. Good night, Jip. Thank you very much for joining us today. Sleep well, be good, have fun. And I'll catch you on the next stream, my friend. Okay, there should be a purple, like, right there. So I'm guessing there's a little cavey wavy here somewhere. Right? That's what it'll be. Just a little cavey wavy. Oh, hey. You're okay, buddy. I think we've been here.
This is the new hit of the week record. Our music curator, composed of Florence Sixbell, Eddie Cantor, Vincent Lopez, selects the outstanding dance hit of the hour.
Where is this purple one? It's like apparently right there. Are you cheating with a slug map? No radar. So this is what I'm looking at. So I'm looking at that on my other screen. I wouldn't say it's cheating, but I am getting help. DJ, Juggler, are you off as well, or are you just saying goodnight to someone else? Where the hell is this thing? It's coming into nighttime as well, so I don't know that I want to keep searching this one. There's a blue one just over here-ish. There it is. Gun. Okay, there's something here. Ah! Before that frickin' spider gets me. Look at the top of the trees. Okay. I will take your advice. We were over... Where the hell were we? Hang on. Behind the waterfall cave? No, it's just zooming in. Like, it's quite literally supposed to be, like, right there. So, unless... I'm just thinking maybe... The only thing I can think of... What was that? The only thing I can think of is there's some sort of little like whole cave entrance here somewhere that that sort of brings you back up to that spot. And then over this way goes back to those fellas down there, so it's like not there either. So I don't know. But there's a yellow directly in front of us. Watch this. Bam! Spotted. Show me your location on the map. I will look too. Right here. And it should be, in theory, right next to me, like right there. But it's all good. Oh, it's gone nighttime. This is not good. More spiders incoming. Okay. Okay, shoot me, that's alright. Bail. Where's the next one? There.
You're awesome!
Hey, whoever you are rating me, thank you. Ginfax. Sorry, can't pay too much attention to you right now. Cause, you know, swamp, nighttime, slugs, cause I'm a dummy. Like, there's a big boy. How you doing, Jin? How was your stream? What'd you get up to? Where did that blue one just go? There. So where did the oh shit! Fucking whoop my ass. Okay, it's okay. It's okay. Just relax. Hi all on behalf of welcome in Raiders, welcome in. How are we all? Thank you very much for joining us. Thank you very much for raiding in. What is news? Tell us a story. We're trying to survive. You're playing Minecraft. Nice. That's your Pixelmon? Mate, these aren't like typical Australian spiders. Oh shit, I just realized I'm not fully healed. I won't take an attack to the face. We have a Growlithe up for grabs. Throw a Pokeball, see what happens. Okay. Keep moving. Keep moving. Never stand still for too long. Because the spiders, they're everywheres. Okay, no worries. You go that way. I'll go this. Oh, there's a few of them. Excuse me, sir. Can you just take some bullets to the face? Whoop. How? You didn't even... How's my health? Half? Okay. Tactile, welcome in. How are you again? Or how are you today? I should say. Ah, shit, more. It's just a little guy. Okay. Problem is, I'm gonna waste a lot of ammunition just trying to get this. Okay. You stay stuck there. Pretty good here in Upside Down Land. Nice. I just spotted this one out of the corner of my eye. There was nothing going on there. Please don't die. Please don't die. Well done to everybody that caught the Growlithe. Oh, okay, we're going. It's okay. Won't be here for long. There's one. Yep. Ah, so close. Who was it? I think I got him. Ah, no. Well, there was someone else. Oh, there's a few of them. Okay, stand up here. They can't get you up here unless they're big boys. Where did the other guy go? I don't see him. Do you guys see him? I don't see him. We'll heal up and try again. Nice. That was not what I meant to pick up. Where's the bug guts? There they are. Alright. Let's figure out where our next one is. I've now completely, just so you guys know, I'm completely off looking at the map. Like, I have no idea where I am now. So I don't know which ones I've cleared and which ones I've kept. Oh, actually, now I have a little bit of an idea. This is getting easy. I shouldn't say things like that. Where? That way. There. Oh! Hey, there's a big boy. Come on. You can do it. Ah! No! Don't knock me off! Shit. Alright, we're just gonna bail on that one. It's a lost cause. Never mind. Psych. I think we can do it. There he goes. Ha. Now that he's distracted all the way over there. Yeah. Got him! Okay. So we've cleared out a big portion. Hey bud, bye bud. Let's go over this way. See what else we can find her.
You guys want to hear something? That depends on what it is.
Hey buddy. Shall we shoot you today? Thank you. Not too bad. Not too bad. We're getting there. Okay, so my gut tells me that there's more along the wall. How is our ammunition? Fine. Just needs reloading. Let's go. Come on. Really? There's apparently some over this away? Ooh, yeah, we're starting to get readings. If you turn on arachnophobia mode, the spiders are easier to see. That's not a bad idea. But it's like detracting from the game, right? Bye, buddy. Nah. I don't, like, they don't scare me. I mean, they're more. They don't scare me, but they make me not want to die, right? Uh-oh. Okay. So, my feelings are I'm gonna die very soon. And I think I am now back to where we were when we were having troubles. Yes. Okay. So I think we've gotten everything we can here in this area. So now, apparently, there are 4 in the Dune Desert that I keep missing. It's actually quite a few sort of that way. So we'll head over to... I'm going to bed as need sleepies ready for work tomorrow. No worries, Jin. Thank you very much for the raid. Be good. Have fun. Don't do anything I wouldn't. Which, hey, you already know the answer to that. It's not much. It is not much at all. Alrighty. I'm gonna take the scenic route here, give ourselves, give ourselves a little bit of height so that we're safe. God, why is this not working for me as well as it typically does? Problem is, I go up and then I like immediately need to come back down. Okay, so we do have a slug here. Akana, was this the one that you were saying is going to... that you can't get to? For some reason? Or pulls you into the tree? That one's bugged, guys. Alright, so there is a yellow slug. Might be. So what am I looking for here? Where am I? Oh, because I'm so zoomed in. Okay, so I need to go up to here. So dead ahead. Tally-ho! I don't think anything is there. What do you mean? And I go into a new game and just check? Yeah, see, no, what I think it is, I think it's probably been, like, they've changed the map, and they've textured over the top of it and left it there. That's my thought. I don't think it was removed. I just, yeah, like they've textured over it, which has happened. I think this guy is going to be up high. Oh, hello, or is that just because there's a path there? No, I think that's just because there was a path. No. It's getting stronger as I'm going lower, so let's blow a hole in the wall. There he is. Fan-bloody-tastic. We got him. We got him, ladies and gentlemen. Alrighty. So that's that guy. Now we can, if we... You know what, guys? I need to go to the bathroom. So I might take this opportunity to run an ad and go think about my life choices. I just want to check that no one is going to be up here trying to kill me. It looks fairly safe. Cool. Let's hope I survive. Alright guys, give me about 3 or so minutes and I will be back. I'll see you guys very soon. Alrighty guys, thank you very much for bearing with me. Sorry, just destroying half my desk. Alright, our next stop is going to be, when I can get the right map up, there's like 3 over this way right next to... Hang on, why can't I see that on the map? There's 3 over here. So we'll go over there. One thing I should check is what height are they at? Because I'm probably quite high and they like right on the edge. 42 meters, 106 and minus 11. So, hey buddy. So there's going to be one, not there. What are the chances that goes somewhere? Or am I just... Nah, I'm just falling into a random hole. So, we'll have one... down here. Somewhere that I must have missed at some point. There we go, there's one. So I'm guessing this is the 42 meter one. So there's one at minus 11. Which leads me to think that there's a cave here somewhere. This guy doesn't think. Definitely that. Whoop, there he is. Whoop, there it is. I don't. Cool. So that'll be the -11. And then there should be one at 150 odd meters up here somewhere. Posting in Discord. Alright, give me a tickin' chicken. What do you got for me? Whoa. I got a fall. That's what I got. It doesn't bother me, mate. Either. I have a feeling that used to be a cave to something. No worries. There he is. Got him. What for that one that I was searching next to the water puddle? Yeah. You want me to go back over there? Alright, well, send us a picture and we'll suss it out.
What if it bumped that control by accident? You'll be mincemeat by now. What have I told you?
Alright, I guess I wasn't thinking.
You weren't thinking? You mean you'll work on engines and machinery and not thinking your own
No worries,
thing?
sounds good.
Here.
It's actually good because now it's daytime. So that puddle was just over there. That's the same thing. I got that one. We were talking about this one. Okay, so that was just over here. That one. That's where we came over. Where's next? No, to the left. To the left, to the left. What am I looking for? Like a hole in the wall or something? I can't see it because of the camera. Is the radar set to nuts? No. It's inside the waterfall. There's another to the left. Okay. Oh, hey, big guy. Ah! Thank you, sir. Now, hopefully old mate didn't follow me down here. He did not. But there's got to be some protection down here, right? Or it's just... Nope, it's just awkward to get to. No worries. Thank you very much for that. Alright. We will set the map back up for me and get the fire truck out of here. Hopefully that spider hasn't gone right into the entrance. God dang it.
Public enemy number 3, 10 years ago, was released today from the federal penitentiary after serving 11 years of a 10-to-life sentence. To this day, $250,000 in gold bullion...
Yeah, well, I mean, that was a purple one, so
...been recovered.
I'm really happy about that one.
The gold can be recovered, pointing out that should the gold be found by Pappas, the insurance company would have the full claim.
I figured there was a cave there somewhere, but I also didn't want to spend too much time on it, you know? Because I know that slug runs can sort of be a little bit boring, so I'd like to keep the content, you know, sort of flowing, so to speak. But I said to check that cave when you was collecting the blue at the entrance. I didn't notice it was at the entrance of it though. Like I didn't see it back then. $431. Huh? What is 4:31? Is that your local time? No worries. Alright. Let's go. Let's go this way. Where is that? Where am I looking? Okay, sorry. I'll move. I want to go up over this way. All good, mate. All good. No harm done. Now, there should be... potentially on top? No, it's just a summer sloop up here. Let's have a look at the map a bit better, huh? It's at 25. Okay, so that means it's down. Which if it's at 25... Ah, this place again. I remember this place. I died here last time. From those guys. Okay, nice. No worries, mate. Guys, there is a snubble up for grabs if you're keen. Throw a Pokeball, see what happens. Alright. We got that fella, so now we're gonna head over to the north edge of the Dune Desert. So I need to move my map along. So right on the top edge. Cool. We got 4 right up the very northern tippy top point. Let's go get them. G'day Tess, how you going? Status please? Underslept and happy to be here. How about you? I kinda accidentally woke up at like 1:30 this morning. And so yeah, I started stream pretty early. Started at 5:30 this morning instead of my typical 8 o'clock start. And we are now doing a slug run because my brain kind of broke and I don't want to tear down the plastic and rubber factory that we just made, but I'm already over it. By the way, I'm just following you in game. You have collected all, so not gonna have places where you normally won't go frequently. Yeah, so I've got 4 along the top edge. I saw, and the weird thing is, I'm like 99% sure I already got 2 or 3 of these. There is a purple slug that we'll be trying to get to, which I don't know about, and it is at 54 meters, so it won't be high. It'll be probably in a cave. I'm guessing it's in a cave at the base of this thing. That's the only one that I'm not sure about. So go up around this side, because there is a yellow one and a blue one we need to get. I'm 99% sure that I've gotten that one. So I know there's essentially at the base of this, it's 54 meters straight in there. But then we've also got a blue fella here, which, yeah, I'm sure I got this guy. Then we've got a yellow, and then we'll come back for that purple. There's the yellow fella. And what's his protection like? None? I'm sure we've gotten this one as well.
Dab 3.
A stretch from law? No worries, mate. Give me a second to just get to safety. Something didn't like me down there. Do you need slugs, or are you just hunting for fun? I need them, but also for fun. So when I eventually switch over to Early Access Update 8, all the slugs in the world will respawn. And so I'm trying to collect all the slugs so that... Oh, perfect timing. I can re-update my map. I'm trying to get as many slugs as I can before I convert to Update 8. So that I get a whole new 700 or 800 slugs, because I haven't gone to the effort of making a doggo farm. And I probably should, but I just sort of can't be bothered. Be right back, 5-minute snack break, no worries, juggler. So yeah, so we're hunting for slugs to basically get a whole bunch. Yes, I'm still on early access, update 7. Okay, now here's a good way to figure it out. That was 46 meters, so, and that was all the way down there. So our next power slug, I remember there being a like cave entrance around here. Just don't know where the hell it was. And when you go to early access update 8, you don't lose what you have. Not sure how it works. No, well, not that I'm aware of. Not that I'm aware of. From what I've been told, they just respawn in. Your inventory does not change. Gee, I feel safe in here. Oh, there he is. Okay, I definitely did not find this guy last time. And that's probably half the... Oh, I missed it, because I remember this cave and coming down here. But I never... Yeah, okay. Is there? Oh wow, look at the height that we got off that. G'day, Red Dark Tube. How you going, mate? Welcome to the stream. What is news with you? How have you been? Tell us a story. Okay, we're going to get to a safe spot and reassess where we're going slug hunting. So, in theory, we have completely cleared out the I'm afraid of these spiders. I think most people are, mate. I don't think you're alone there. Okay. So, let's reload the map for ourselves. And we will head off to... I don't know what the place is called. What about you? I did not sleep real well. I woke up at about 1:30 this morning, plodded around the house, and started stream about 3 hours early. Was it 2.5 hours early? So, yeah. But otherwise I'm pretty good, mate. Thank you very much for asking. What is the weather there? Bright and sunny. It's almost getting back into shorts weather. I want channel point redeem where you tell us a story. Hello? Jesus Christ. I'm gonna guess Phantom? Yeah. Yeah. Thanks, Phantom. Thanks for waking me up. Really needed it. How do you switch between hotkeys? I think there's 10 of 10. So hold Alt and mouse scroll. How did you know? Because you're the only one that has been doing bit redeems. So it was kind of...
Drink overpriced coffee.
A hydrate from Mitty, no worries. Thank you very much, Mitty. Yeah, no one has gotten as into the bit sounds as much as you have. Like, short of free falling this morning, you're the only person that's done them. And it is a good way to scare me. Almost regardless of what bit redeem you pick. Okay, so we've got one coming up in front of us. He is at 80 meters. Okay, hang on 1 second. Oh, damn, I missed. Damn, missed it completely. 2 weeks ago, there is a hot weather wave here. It's really bad. I can't sleep, can't breathe. I don't want to do anything. Some of I don't like hot weather. That's where we're very, very different, you and I. Because I love the hot weather. And yeah, I don't do well with cold. You know, they always say you can't take clothes off sort of deal, but you can always make yourself warm. Redeems tell us a story, 10,000 channel points. What do I got for you? What do I got for you? What kind of story could I tell you? So a number of years ago, I was with a girl called Lillian, and for my birthday, because I really love Top Gear. Why? Why is there... This makes no sense. Like... Hey, sorry, guys, I know I'm getting just... But hang on, now it's not here. What is going on with that one? That's a glitch. That has to be a glitch. Random cables. You guys ever had anything like it? Yeah, so I think it was like my 24th, 25th birthday. We went to a Top Gear festival. Or festival, it was a Top Gear show. So, you know, race cars and then a whole bunch of stands to suck your money out, you know, $10 beers for a light beer, that sort of deal. Guys, we have a Pancham up for grabs. Throw a Pokeball, see what happens. Now, Lillian loved spending money on useless shit. Whether it was alcohol or clothes or just generally, you know, she just loved to spend money essentially. But that did kind of work out well for me that day, because what ended up happening was she paid for me to have a helicopter ride. So I have ridden in a helicopter. It was only like 10 or 15 minutes long. Like, it was nothing special. I mean, it was special. It was a freaking helicopter ride on my birthday. So, you know, it was cool. But, yeah, that was like $300 each for us to go for like a 15-minute helicopter ride. How was my story? Did you like it, Law? That guy, I feel, is unfindable. So, we're going to go to the next best one, which is up on this ridge. Yep. It was good fun. It's good fun. If you give me a second, I'll get myself somewhere safe. Tentatively speaking, somewhere safe in Satisfactory. This looks relatively safe. Alright, let me bring up a picture for you. So I'm going to need to go to File Explorer. I'm on the ball tonight. I'm getting every single one. Nice. Do. Just gotta wait for it to, you know, think about things. Literally, as soon as I come back to the game, because I've gotten bored of it. It's like, no, wait, hang on, we're here. We're working. My pictures... events... Top Gear... open with Firefox and there's no real hang on, maybe the other file has some of me sitting there. Here we go. Alrighty, so don't get too shocked. Unnecessary backstory on the X, but it ended on a high note. Well, I would have never have paid this much money to go for a helicopter ride. So this was the helicopter. Now, shock value warning. This was about 10 years ago, so I do look marginally younger. Here you go. There I am, sitting in a helicopter. Woo. Alright, back to the game. Yes. That is back in the day. There's a mug. I know, right? I know. Alright. So, we are looking there. So, I need to be... There is apparently a purple slug, like, right over here. Hello. I get the feeling he is underground. 43 meters and 148. Yeah, okay, so he's gonna be underground. There's a road network here. Why isn't that your avatar, sexy Top Gun Konrad? Jesus. You think very highly of me. I appreciate it, but it's weird. Alright, there's a blue guy over this way. Alright. Next... Oh. Now. Next one. Yep, cool. I know where he is, and finally, I have some explosives. And after that, I think we're going to call it quits on the slug run. Because we've been doing it for a solid hour or two. Got the purple? No I didn't, because I'm guessing it's in the underground caves, like tunnel system. And no, so it's at... So... That blue was at 148, the purple is at 43. So it's going to be in the underground network. There's like an underground road there. I'm sort of over the slug run now. We've given enough time for stuff to sort of fill back up, so I'm happy to head back and you know, I mean, what did we get? We didn't do too bad. 29 slugs. It's respectable. Alright, damn you. Now you Now you made me question it. Problem is, I don't know where the entrance to the underground road is. I just know that the slug is like over here and down 50 meters. Over here? No, that goes up. Oh well. Alright. Nah, it's all good, dude. Look, I mean, like, you know, I didn't have that many left to go anyway, and I've got the vast majority. Now I just gotta... Oh my god, that way. Yep, cool. I wouldn't say excuse me. I wouldn't say 99%, but I've got a good... What was it? Like... There was 13 blues left, 9 yellows, and 1 purple left. So I'm at like 24 left in the whole game. G'day Gallerina, how you going? Welcome to the stream. What is news with you? Not much, went swimming today, and now just relaxing before back to work. Ah. Very nice, very nice. Did you go swimming in like a public pool, or did you go to the beach? Or your own pool? Alright. Basically home from our intrepid endeavors. Oh, damn it. Damnation? Radiation. Wow, words me good now. Went to husband's cousin's pool. If I lived by the beach, I'd be so down, but closest one is 17 hours. Ouch. That is a little bit far. I will give you that. I'm pretty lucky. I live about 10-15 minutes from the beach, but in saying that, the last time I was at the beach was like a year ago. You know, it's when you've got it, you just don't use it, right? And when you don't, it's just always like on a bucket list. Oh, that's not good. I've got too many slug parts. Oh, I can't even. Okay, so I need to get rid of 2 stacks. So put that back, and now we can put that in. And get our power shards. I mean, we'll have to. Are the beaches by you nice? Yeah, they're very nice. Can show you a picture of my local beach. Let's see. Yeah, that's a pretty good photo. So this is near my house, not far. It's not too bad. This is that whole sort of peninsulary coast, so that's that beach that we were just looking at through there. It's a very beautiful part of the coast. So that's my local, but I mean, I've always lived very close to the beach. I think the furthest I've lived from the beach was about a 6-hour drive. But I only lived there for like 3 to 6 months. Generally speaking, most of my life I've been within 15 minutes of a beach. Otherwise it'd be like, I don't know, at the very longest, like an hour. I am a coasty boy. Mitty, I grew up in freshwater. So, snobby coasty boy. I know, right? I know. Now, what am I thinking? I'm thinking I need more fuel. Where is my fuel? Probably over this way.
This old switchboard could talk. Wow. Your ears would sizzle.
So there's my biofuel, which is slowly producing. Cool. You know what the bonus is? I now no longer have to siphon fuel. Just throw it in. Guys, we have a Golbat up for grabs. Cypher Ball or standard Pokeball will do. It's your choice. Alright, let's empty our inventory. We don't need the Bang Bangs. We don't need the Beepy Boopy. We can keep the chainsaw. Bang Bang and Beepy Boopy. And then we'll throw the limestone in the bin. quartz and sulfur and iron plate. They go there. And drop off our...
In the beginning, back in the old days, the telephone was something of an oddity, to say the least. You'd pick up this receiver to see that the line was clear. Then you'd hang up and ring with this crank.
That's not good.
And tell the operator what
Why has... I mean, okay. That's no problem. What's your problem? Nothing. So then it's gonna be, there's not enough containers. I can deal with not enough containers. That's only supposed to be like a slow fill anyway, just as a little prep to get us into update 8. So, now that we've done our slug run, we've started tearing down. I think all that's left is we go and rebuild that plastic and rubber. I don't know. Pokemon represent. You really don't like that 45? I don't know. I feel like I can do it better. Not so much that it's a 45, but I feel like I could do the project there. Do the project better. I think I got the efficiency correct, but I think I also had other I don't know. Just sort of broke me, that one. Frickin' Law and his fantastically stupid ideas. I say that. I mean, it was a fantastic idea. You know, you're only limited by the Oh. Hey, I didn't know that was Samuel. You're only limited by the fuel that you can produce. So it's not bad that way. I don't know. It's a hard call. Because the other thing is like, I mean, we could just move on to Caterium, right? Let's see what this is doing. I don't care if they're not running successfully. That's fine. I mean, it's not fine, but it is. What about down here? Like, that should be getting plastic. This is not getting plastic because this is not getting rubber. See, like, that's what I mean. Like, here, I think I have an unsustainable loop. Law coming in with a stretch. No worries, buddy. We can do that for you. Thank you very much for the stretch.
I'm so pumped up!
Hey, by the way, guys, what do you guys think of the new backdrop? Do you like it? Is it a bit overwhelming? What are your thoughts on it? Keep in mind, I've spent months preparing all the Lego that has been built, and I spent all weekend putting it up. Fits my theme? Cool. Cool. Please be nice to me. But yeah, so I yeah, let me just move this out of the way. So we built the so these are all the first gen Pokemon badges in order of which you would obtain them from left to right. Is it left to right? It is. And then yeah, I don't know, Venusaur. I like Venusaur, but he's also a little bit off in the face. But it was kind of like, it was the best we could do. We rebuilt his face like 4 or 5 times. Okay. This is like a whole batch of 10 that is struggling. Why? Fuel. Which, if the fuel is too slow... Why is the fuel too slow? Well, you got all the badges, but can you beat the Elite Four? I haven't tried yet. I'm too busy, training up my Pokemon. They're still at level 65, so I don't want to risk it until they're level 100, you know? Okay, you're struggling on heavy oil there. And so are you. And so are you. Okay, okay. That's... Why? Oh, shit. Hello. Thank you, Phantom. You could have a bad pipe. Had that a few times. Yeah, could it might also be my math. So there's no point in not discounting that. So we'd be using 400 heavy oil. No, I think what? I think I screwed up the inputs. Because that'll only ever bring 600, right? After that, you'd be shitting. I have a feeling what's happening. We got 50 times 8 makes 400. I've overloaded the system. But then why wouldn't it be doing it with all of it? 16 times 50. So how did I screw that up? Oh. Oh. These were supposed to be banks of 6, not banks of 8. How did I make so many bloody mistakes here? Yeah. I don't know what GGWP is. Good work, wussy person? Oh, hang on. There was only... Good game, well played. No, I think this is where we need to break out Shinny's emotes and, you know, chuck a couple Fs up. Couple fails. Okay. So what this says to me is I need to start from frickin' scratch. And then, but like, it's not too bad start from scratch. Like, I know it sounds horrendous, but what it would allow me to do is remaths and redesign everything. So, thank you for making my life miserable, Law. I really do appreciate you. As much as I keep throwing your name under the bus. Do appreciate it. You know, you showed me a much better way. My first attempt was horrendous, and you know what? That I feel like that's generally what happens. Grab more oil. From where? There is no more oil. Growing up is hard. I know, right? It's just... You know, they say it's what the doctor ordered, but they really fucked that prescription up, didn't they? Isn't there an oil, guys? Let's have a look. I don't think so. No, so the nearest oil is up by my centralized storage. Moss Frog. Yes, there's a geyser in the swamp. It's the opposite side of the map, bro. Opposite side of the map. Yeah, unfortunately, no. The closest is next to my centralized storage. So I think what we'll do is we'll take the train back over there. We'll just start pulling it down, unfortunately, and start from scratch. I heard you screwed up the math on your fuel build. Yeah, I was trying to apparently pump 800 heavy oil residue when, you know, they only do 6. Mark II pipes do only do 600, right? I'm not having a mind blank, am I? Okay. Okay, so I'm not losing my mind. Well, I mean, that's debatable. I'm friends with MIDI. Anyway. What? What? Alright, we'll I might, because we're gonna need it. Guys, we have a Lumpent. It's a weekly quest type. Oh, that reminds me, weekly quests might have started it fresh. Note, we've got 39 more minutes till the new weekly quests. Zeal, how you going, buddy? Welcome to the stream. What is new, my friend? Tell us a story. Mossfrog, if it helps, I draw boxes for representing refineries on my notepad to help visualize production layouts. I mean, it does and it doesn't. I sort of have the image in my head. I think what it was normally I'd layer stuff, And this time I was trying to set it out as 2 separate factories and then join in those 2 separate factories into a third. And it just didn't quite work out for me. 40 minutes, no worries, Akana. Thank you very much for having a look. Yeah, I have done when I start to like struggle with doing belt line splits and stuff, I have drawn it out before. But nah, I had an idea. It just didn't work. And that's part of Satisfactory, right? Doesn't always work. So, update on the Zeal front. Wolf is in hospital. Fuck. And will be for the rest of the week. Therefore, I'm working today. Then we'll be taking the rest of the week off for Wolf Cub's appointments. It's serious, but we'll get through it. Just taking today as a normal day while negotiating the rest of the week off work at short notice. Fuck, man. I'm really sorry to hear that. I'm sure he'll pull through, right? We live in Australia. Cool, cool. Is it to do with his respiration? Because I know he was having a lot of like chest infections and stuff recently. Alright, so we got a whole bunch of stuff, so we can put a whole bunch of carriages on the end of this train and just start ripping it down. Because in theory, when we rip it all down, we have everything that we need. Wolf Cub's fine. It's dietitian, speech therapy, and OT appointment. Wolf is the main issue with hospital treatment. Ah, okay. Hang on, you're Wolf. Aren't you? Or is the Mrs. Wolf? I can never remember. I mean, I obviously remember Wolf Cub is your kid. You're Zeal. Wolf is Wolf Cub's mum. Okay, fair enough. Well, I hope she gets better soon. Alright, so we're going to use the train to rip everything down and store it. We're going to have to sink a lot of stuff, so we might have to repurpose a sink. You know, we'll keep all our plastic and rubber, because that'll translate later on, so we'll just whose idea was this? Like, even just the teardown process, I'm going, oh my god. I know. What kind of an idiot, right? Alright, so if we starve it of oil, that'll be our best move. So we'll start by starving it of oil. That way all the polymer resin gets used up. And everything in the lines get used up. Happily come help. Of course you'd happily come help. Tear down someone else's dreams, just yank them out of existence. Because, you know, that's how it works. Alright, so we'll give it a few minutes to run dry, eh? I don't know. I mean, it's good to see that it's all full. Like we were on the right track with this, but I feel that things were just not right. Just like being helpful. Yeah, I can see that. Do 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 do. This is going to be the most annoying part, is getting rid of everything. I mean, we took what, 20 minutes to pull our copper factory down, and now we got to do it to all this. And at the moment, we're going to try and aim to not hit any of the factory. Let it run itself dry, essentially. Which will probably take a little bit. We didn't disconnect the water, so we should be fine. Don't hit anything important. Mr. Konrad, have you had any breaks recently? Well, I just had a look, and pre-rolls are enabled, so I'd say I haven't had one for about an hour. Maybe a little bit longer. But we'll give it a little bit longer, and then maybe I'll go grab my lunch as well. Actually, Mitty, you're a genius. We need to let this drain a bit, so we will have a little break. That way I can get a drink, I can get my lunch, and this factory can drain a bit more of its guts out, right? Alrighty, thanks for bearing with me, guys. I appreciate it. Fresh cup of cordial right here. And I went extra epic with my sanger today. It's got roast pork, it's got salami, you know, the usual. Bit of mayo, bit of French mustard. Hello, Phantom. I swear if that's not Phantom this time, it is. It is indeed. But yeah, I also put pickles on it, you know, because I like my pickles. And then the added extra, which I don't normally do, is I put sun-dried tomatoes on it. So, guys, we have a fastball or regular Pokeball up for grabs. Thank you, Mitty. And thank you for putting up the be right back message for me. I appreciate it, bud. Okay. We have a wild viz thing. Yeah, I know, right? I don't know what it's called. I just know it's there and up for grabs. Whoop. Hey Moon, how you going? Welcome to the stream. What's news with you? Have you gotten to catch how mine is set up? No, I haven't. I haven't, unfortunately. Seems to be working now. Nice. Guess what, Moon? We finished the factory on the plastic and rubber factory on Friday, and now we're tearing it down because I did not like it, and I also screwed up the math. Instead of leaving the question mark, it hides the source automatically and plays "Who's that Pokemon" when it appears. That's part of a bot setting, right? Or is that something that you can do solely through OBS? I mean, that would be cool. I wouldn't mind having that, but I believe that's part of like a bot. You can do it through Stream Elements? Okay. Okay, so we can start deleting upstairs. We're in the... shit, no. Just a little bit there. Moon! Gifting a tier 1 to G Money. Thank you, legend. You guys are good fun. Thank you very much for all your support, guys. I really appreciate it. Ugh. Oh god, nope, hidden downstairs. Can't blame me for bad math. I can blame me for bad math though. No, I don't blame you for bad math. I blame you for giving me dumb ideas. I use StreamBeats, yes, but it's basically an alert triggered by a command. Yeah, nice. Look, I do want to get into using StreamerBot. Oh shit, what did I just delete? I suppose it doesn't really matter. I do want to get into using StreamerBot, but I sort of figured out that to use StreamerBot, I've got to rebuild my whole OBS. So it's just not a top priority at the moment, you know. Eventually I'll get there. But for now, thanks for the lurk, J Money. Dumb good ideas? Yeah, I know, right? Like this one where I'm tearing down like, what, 40 hours worth of work. Okay. Cool. I think I can start... the whole factory is virtually down. I just realised something. I didn't change microphones. Let's do that now, shall we? There we go, that's better. Law, you've been working in landscaping for too long. That's all I have to say to that comment. Someone said that to you when you were waiting for something to grow. You're like, yeah, you know what? You're right. Self-reported. Okay. How's my inventory? Fine. Ah, this is... I swear, there's a little bit of trauma here. There's a lot of trauma here. Octox, how do I say that? Octox, thank you very much for the follow. I really do appreciate it. Welcome to the stream. How are you, my friend? What is news? Tell us a story. Do you like watching people suffer? Because that is what you're essentially watching right now. Is 40 hours worth of work at least. It's a whole week's worth of streaming. And now it's all going in the bin. Clearly you can't seem to climb. What do you mean? What did I miss? Oh, don't. Ah, yeah, I knew that was gonna happen. Hey bro, how are you? Can you please give me Satisfactory on stream? I'd really appreciate it, and I can't buy it because the economic... Unfortunately, I can't, man. I can barely afford my own food at the moment because I am a new streamer who has only been streaming for about 6 months, and I don't have another job to support myself. So I'm sorry, but no. Does this work? See, Konrad complains, but really he doesn't have any other content. Yeah. Yeah. I can't afford other games to have other content. I'm not complaining.
Thank you very much. Just get gently riveting.
We don't know. All we got are suspects. My job, find out who.
God, the amount of stuff that we are removing here.
There's a guy named Jones, lab man. He makes prints of films.
It's just redonkulous.
He sent the print to the station. And Brown, he's film director at the station. I know, you're trying to make me the ball guy. And Harris.
Thing is, I don't want to delete the stuff downstairs, so I kind of should fill the floor back in, just so I don't accidentally delete something. Maximum troll. Anyways, off to work. No worries. Got a bomb smoother burrito. What the hell is that? I'm not sure if it's a smoothie or a burrito or a mix of both. Confuses me. Got off. Oh! Got off.
We don't know. All we got are suspects.
Righto.
My job, find out who.
Yeah. I'm gonna... No crate yet. Good. No. After my little episode on Saturday while watching MIDI stream, no, I'm not gonna be drinking for a couple days. Man, I woke up at like midnight with the worst headache, hey? Like, properly hungover.
My job, find out who.
Just put a burrito in a blender.
Somebody's guilty. Maybe all of them together. What if they stick to their stories? We're stuck with a perfect crime. It happened. More than you think.
Oh, guys, we have a Growlithe up for grabs, part of the weekly quest. Throw a Pokeball, see what happens, and while we're on that note, I think that means we have new quest tasks for this week. 9 more minutes to go, so just a little bit off, but that's alright. Alright. Close enough. We'll... Oh, hang on. No, we'll get these as well. And drop this off. This is going to be such a mess to deal with. The only good thing is we're gonna have a little bit of extra stuff to be making more carriages as we need them. What a way to start a day, eh? Rigged. Of course it's rigged. Dr. Jax, how are you, sir? Welcome to the stream. What is news with you, my friend? So I know this is a stupid question, but why couldn't you just expand the build a bit? So my main qualm with the build was that downstairs the foundations are like that, and then up here they're on a 45-degree angle, which downstairs that meant all the wiring was very hard to like line up, and then the buildings were in a different angle. If I took a belt up through the floor, it also was difficult to sort of twist it and get it to sit in the right spot. So it wasn't just that it was undersupplied. Like it was more than one thing, but the fuel being out of whack was just what sort of tipped me over the edge, so to speak. So, and I already sort of this morning was already under the impression, I'm like, I'm probably gonna have to rebuild this, so. Moon's getting a 4070 Ti, nice, very nice. So I was just like, nah, I've run into one too many problems now. Now it's definitely coming down. So, and I think it will be easier to start downstairs and rebuild all my mistakes than it would be to try and fix my mistakes, so to speak.
It's the most tremendous new musical experience you can have.
Because I'm gonna have to like redo maths and yeah. So essentially rebuild was lesser of two evils, almost. And it will, I don't know, man. It's a hard one. Like, I think I sort of, there's a little part of me going like, even that's a little bit too small. Like, that's okay, but it's not fantastic. And yeah, it was just a whole bunch that was compounding. And I feel that if I make this middle floor larger, you know, one of my problems was one of the sets of machines was not refilling itself, but that also could be because of the lack of, you know, fuel that was coming up and many problems. Massive learning experience, yeah, at best, yeah. Never build on one axis and then make another floor at another axis. If you're gonna go left to right, always go left to right, not 45 to 45. Just, yeah. I don't know, and I sort of, like, I got halfway through building it, and I already had reservations about it, so it was kind of like, it was already gnawing at me. So this was just a good excuse to go, fuck it. Start again. So I'd actually like to figure out a better way of doing that belt work so that it's not so confusing. I don't know how that's gonna look, but I found when I was doing the belt work, I was extremely confused as to like what belts were supposed to go where. And that probably also led to the fact that, you know, some machines weren't self-sustaining, and yeah. It's annoying. It's like, I think partly because I went on the angle that I did, I'm hitting stuff below that I don't want to be hitting. I tell you, this is a one spicy sandwich. Ah! No! Ah, just missed. Well, at least I didn't delete anything down here, because in theory, this factory, this portion of the factory is fine, other than the wiring being a little off-center. Fix the wiring, and I'm happy with that block. So we're only redoing 2/3 of it, even though those 2/3 are much larger than that 1/3. No. More crates. Ooh, I have ideas. You watch this, you watch this. It'll help not much at all. At least we're funneling full stacks into certain areas, right? Oh, hey, no, keep that. That can go in the bin. Hey, I need those. No. Probably don't need that plastic and rubber at all. But that's not the point, right? Actually, I do need to keep that on me. Round 5. Okay. Is that a space elevator? Yeah, that's a space elevator. Alright. I thought that was a cable. Why is there a cable up there like that? And where's it connected to? Oh, guys, we have an A-tier Pokemon, a Salazzle. Throw a Pokeball, shiny chance, fast ball. Oh, I think I have a Cypher Ball. Do I? I do. Cypher Ball if you got it. Alright, so we have new weekly quests. We need to Wonder Trade 6 Fire-type Pokemon. We need to catch 6 Mono-type Pokemon. We have to try and 30 catch attempts. And we need 5 Rock-type Pokemon. So we want Mono and Rock types. And if you catch a Fire, be prepared, you may need to trade it. And that's what we're going to aim for this week. This week on BCG.
Suppose that saucer or whatever it was had something to do with this. Yeah, I guess as good as mine, Larry.
Nice! Pity it wasn't shiny though. Okay.
You're in charge now, Lieutenant. Yeah, yes I am. No, yes sir. Back up the car and get on the radio. Tell the coroner he's got to make another trip out here.
If they're from outer space, what could they possibly want from our graves? Like, why would they have an interest? Deconstruction simulator? Yeah, I know, right? I'm trying to be, like, methodical so that I'm not having to go back over stuff, but it's really not working very well.
Now, all over the country this month, thousands of people are going to summer camp, where they awake every morning and go to sleep every night with strains to the bugle. So the Alamite Brigadiers thought it would be appropriate to play Bugle Call Rag. Okay, boys, let her roll.
I can't hold the FP, alright? FP? Oh. Really don't want to drop any crates, hey. I know it's like probably really unimportant. I can just go back and find them all. But I'm just paranoid one will drop in the water and I won't be able to find it. And I don't want to use Satisfactory calculator to be changing things on my map. You know, I want you guys to be able to see all my progress, all my failures, that sort of deal. So I'd kind of feel like I'd gypped you a little bit if I had edited the map somehow while offline. Do 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 do. Okay. think I'm gonna need a few more. Yo! Glubby glubby glub glub. How you going, buddy? Welcome to the stream. How you doing? What's news? Tell us a story. How you been? We're currently playing Deconstruction Simulator. Yeah, everything that I built last week is now coming down. Because, you know, we did good. We did real good. Landed in Seattle, needed to nap, just woke up and saw you were online and wanted to say hi. Hi! How you going? What do you think of my new backdrop? Did I show you the new backdrop as I was working on it, or? I did make a few little alterations after, I think. I know I showed someone on the weekend. Can't remember exactly who. Look, I can't take all the credit for them. So the actual Pokemon were done by a friend of mine, whereas I did the badges. So I did the badges. I finished off this one, like just filling in the color, but the other two were done by a friend of mine, and then I built the KonstantKonrad up there. But some of us know you were working on your backdrop with a grinder, no shirt, no shoes, or personal protection equipment while having a few drinks. Typical Aussie way. Absolutely. Absolutely. If you're not drunk while you're using a grinder, are you even Aussie, bro? Better yet, are you even a man if you're not drunk while using a grinder? It's not to say women can't. It's just, you know, real men get drunk and angle grind their computers. Yeah, I took an angle grinder to my monitors. Worked out well. Worked out very well. Welding while drunk is interesting. I can't say I've ever tried that one. But I haven't done much welding in my life. I mean, I know the basic idea of how to, like, put stuff together, but, man, my puddles are horrendous. I'm sure that, you know, 5-year-old welding TikToker does better stuff than I do. And I don't know if he's actually 5 or if he's a TikToker, but you know what I mean? Like, a child can weld better than me. Just make it stick. Yeah. Yeah, and then add some more, just to be safe. Oh, by the way, Glub, we don't have OSHA in Australia. I mean, we have something like it, but we don't have OSHA. It's really, really different, right? So it's Occupational Health and Safety Association, right? The work, or is it workplace? WHS. It's not WHS. It's OH and S. Oh, what? When did that change? And I wonder how much it cost. Nothing wrong with OH and S.
What a wonderful time for you to drop by. You know, they're just setting up to shoot a scene of our new star, and I'd love to introduce you before they begin. Honestly, we're all just bursting with excitement about this brilliant new performer. We think this one will not only win gonna win the hearts of people all over the country. Come on. I want you to meet a great new star.
Yep. Yeah, Australia really got suckered when it came to internet. We're all very bitter about it, and our streams show. Got to get a new cert for the new name. Man, that wouldn't surprise me. Oh, god damn it. That means I might have to redo some of my certificates. Really? That means my working at heights is no longer compliant then. That ran out years ago. No, white card's permanent. Isn't it? I thought white card was permanent. Fair enough. Hello?
Overpriced copy.
Mrs. Shiny
$37.
coming in hot. Thank you very much.
Step 1.
How was your family event? What's news? Tell us a story.
Okay, got that one down.
Thank you very much for the hydrate, posture check, and the stretch.
Jumping jacks, hit him. 1.
Oh,
2.
God. That might have popped a little
3.
too hard.
I am so pumped up.
Alrighty guys, Mrs. Shiny wants us to posture check, so pull your back pillow up, scoot your bum back. Yeah, that's fine. And pull your shoulders back. What are you not going to lie about? It was good. My sister made me and my brother-in-law a cake. Also, I got a Lego set. Shiny is going to... Why is Shiny going to build it? Why can't you build it? He's not trying to mansplain Lego to you, is he? Guys, we have a Ninjask up for grabs. Throw a Pokeball, see what happens. You don't want to. Is it because it's a Star Wars one? I feel like it's going to be a Star Wars one. It's a house with the... It's the house with the balloons. I haven't seen that one. Don't know which one you're talking about, but... Fair enough. It's alright. The movie Up. Ah, okay. Fair enough. It's alright, look. I know we've only known each other a short amount of time, but I don't know if Shiny's sitting there watching with you. But don't worry, Shiny, we got plenty of time to work on her. You know, you've already done the legwork of getting her into Disney. And with our powers combined, we'll get her into Lego. Don't worry, it's absolutely possible. Just trying to think, wasn't the movie Up by Pixar? Probably wrong. Ah, plenty of space. He does not want me to get into Lego because he would not be able to build it himself. Smart man. Smart man. Especially if he's going to continue to get you presents that you have no interest in. But I'm surprised he didn't get you, like, I don't know, like, oh, what's it called? There's the cherry blossom tree or something. You obviously wanted to build the up house, right? Ah. Oh, what's... Hang on. So Shiny got you the Lego, or your brother did? So I misunderstood. I thought you said Shiny. I heard... yeah. Your brother did. Ah, okay. Ah, okay. That's different. That's different. I thought you said Shiny got it for you. No, he's just gonna build it. Cool. Cool. Well, I mean, that's a game-winning plan, right? On your brother's behalf, because, you know, he got a present that, while it wasn't your interest, it still works for someone in the family. Your brother's a smart man. They talked about it beforehand? Ah. It's a conspiracy. To the party. That's where we're going. I mean, Mr. Shiny's just coming back from the party, but we're now all going there. How was my weekend? Yeah. It was okay, I suppose. I built the new backdrop. I had drinks on Midi's stream because Shiny didn't stream. Very disappointed there. What else? I went for a skate, and I chickened out talking to the, to Skater Girl. So, you know, standard. I made myself a spag bowl. That's gonna last me like 3 days. Yep. Yeah. Told you, I'm just, I lack the confidence. I think she's gonna laugh at me. Or just be completely and utterly weirded out by me. One of the two. Crazy stalker dude, you think I didn't notice you for the last 2 years? course I saw you. Why did you suddenly get the courage to come speak to me? And I won't know unless I try. Yeah, well... No! Come back here! No! Dang it! What about the other ones? It's alright, Shine. One day I'll get there. Maybe. Are you using NVIDIA Broadcast? No? No, I don't know what that is. I think that's a screen capture, right? But I'm using OBS to do a game capture. Okay, I need to get rid of these drones when they come back. So I don't want them just floating. Microphone noise removal, webcam background removal. Oh, interesting. You, sir, are gone. Which means this guy is gone. You won't hear keyboard Max? Yeah, look, at the moment it's because you guys are up on the webcam microphone, because I'm eating. I think it's not as bad when I'm on the webcam, but... Oh, okay. Fair enough. Come on, droney drones. Oh, okay. Hey look, the drone's back. Now we can get rid of him. Ah. He thought he could return, but little did he know. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I'll be honest, I have no idea what, like, I don't know. Hang on, let's change cameras and you tell me if you can still hear the keyboard. 1 second. Change cameras, I mean, change microphones.
Alrighty. Change cameras, you mick. Speaking of, I finally managed to fix the Lego cam. So now, it's the right way up. Which, you know, it wasn't the other day. It is back to front though. That's a bit weird. Is that... Hang on, so what was it? Transform... Oh, apparently I can only do it when it's offline and not being used. That's annoying. I feel now that I'm ready to take off on a Boeing 777. Alright. So I don't know, is the are the key pickups still that noticeable at the moment? I'm being a little bit extra with them so that you can... My weird foreign keyboard is weird? What's wrong with my keyboard? It's a Steel Series. Just because it's not a shiny keyboard. Numpad should be on... Yeah, no, so I was playing around with the camera. It is on the right. So I was playing around with the camera and I flipped it and yeah. Meanie poo bum head. Why you gotta call me out on things that I don't understand? Yeah, so what it was yesterday, when we did the little Lego redeem the other day, the camera was upside down, and because I always confuse vertical and horizontal, I flipped the camera horizontal before I flipped it vertical, and so that's why we have it back to front. Because I forgot to change it back, obviously. Yeah, so you need to flip it vertically now. I can't...
I don't know what the fuck just happened, but I don't really care. I'ma get the fuck up out of here. This shit, I'm out.
Fucking hell. You know, it's funny, I did actually turn that one down. I'm like 99% sure I turned that one down. That one's really loud. Let's have a look, because I am in the I did have the menu there. Extensions, and I'm out. Okay, maybe not as much as I thought. It is at 90%, so we'll put it to 75% fixed. 2:30 here, so I'm gonna head off. Have a great rest of your stream. Phantom, thank you very much for all the bit sounds you've redeemed today. Quickly throw a Pokeball before you go to bed. It's a weekly monotype, apparently. I don't know. Catch it. Yeah, and hey, thank you for using that redeem exactly how I planned it. That's exactly what I envisioned for I'm out. It's I'm leaving now. So have a great night, dude.
Drink overpriced coffee. There you go. That's $37.
And I suppose, especially with the conversation we were having, I don't know what the fuck I just saw. Here's your hydrate, sir. You poor bastard. Good night. Sleep well. Be good. And maybe I'll see you tomorrow, eh? Alrighty. And a posture check as well. Back pillow up, scoot your bum in, pull your shoulders back, and say thank you to Phantom for looking out for us. Because Lord knows we don't. And I say that in an ironic way because I am not religious. I have no problem with religion, but it doesn't float my boat. Yeah. Do 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 do. Well, the good news is there's not much more to delete from over the top. I mean, there's still a heap to get rid of, but we're getting there. Did you try the easy way to delete your factory? Define the easy way. Going onto Satisfactory calculator and just deleting everything in a selected space. No, so I don't use Satisfactory calculator to do stuff like that, because the whole idea of the stream is that you see everything that that happens. BC, welcome to the stream. I know you're trolling, but no, like I said, I have no problem with religion. It's just not for me. New game? G-Money, you know what? That is generally how I started my maps. I got to the size of a build and just went, I can't do this anymore. I want to change stuff. And I cannot be asked to delete this. So that's where, like, I still haven't decided whether to bring blueprints in after 1,000 hours or at the end of the year. And we'll probably... I don't know. I don't know. But like I kind of do want to use blueprints now. Like, I'm getting very over individually placing stuff, but it's kind of like a part of the draw card, right? Everything is hand built, hand placed. So any symmetry that is laid down is like almost extra special because, you know, everything's had to be placed by hand. Do 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 do. Blueprinting at 1,000 hours. Shiny says yes, but Shiny would have said yes at 100 minutes. So yeah, it's all good. I mean, yeah, it's sort of both ways, and I know I've changed my opinions a lot since we started the stream. There are many things that I said I wouldn't do that I am doing now, or you know, I don't know. We'll see. I'm more inclined to do it at the end of the year. Like, the end of the year would be a definite. It's, do I accelerate that timeline though? And that's sort of only something that I can really decide. Jesus, his soul is turning tricks. He's got a weird soul. Admittedly, I didn't know what turning tricks meant till recently, so... What the hell is his soul doing? Midi also, I don't know about the few hours. I think we're at about, what, an hour and a half? Like when I went to lunch, I think it was about 10:30. Yeah, I don't know. I think it's been about an hour and a half. Yeah, you said a few hours. We're not at a few, yeah, I suppose in half an hour we are. And we are gonna change these buildings. A lot. A lot, a lot, a lot. Nope, no, come back. Do 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 do. Listen, oh, let's get my lows. If it suits me, I'm ready to go. What do you mean? There we go. This is becoming an extra long train, guys. Excuse me. It's becoming an extra long train. Like it is well past the recommended trains to carriages. What are we at? 3, 5, 7, 9, 11, 13, 15, 16. 16 carriages to one train. It's all good. It's all good. Yeah, it's funny. This is the first build that I have torn down on this save. Everything else has been, I mean, short of the starter factory. But that doesn't count, right? Does the... No. That's just getting temporarily modified, right? Temporarily modified into non-existence? Do 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 do.
Batman.
Okay, Mrs. Shiny, I'll play your game. What would you like to talk about? You know, there's only so many Russian things that can be said in one day. You know, like vodka, cheeky-breaky. Communism is a good thing. This is about all we have. Or actually, AK-47. So, oh, way too many things. Going to lurk, got some stuff need doing. No worries, Midi. Thank you very much for the lurk. I appreciate it, my friend. So, Mrs. Shiny, what else did you get for your birthday other than the Lego balloon house with light up balloon? I hope Mr. Shiny has been looking after you, obviously. You know, this is minimum on birthday. On birthday, it is your day. Whatever you want, it should go. You know, even if it's something silly. Well, actually, especially if it's something silly. You know, for my birthday, for my birthday I streamed. But afterwards, I went out and played Pokemon Go for like 3 hours. My tattoo, Lego set, Baby Yoda blanket. Ooh, cool, cool. Dance pole and the clean house. I think the clean house is the best one, right? You got a house that is clean and you didn't have to do it. Took the girls to the museum. Nice. What sort of exhibit was on? Tell you what, first world problems right now. My pinky finger is hurting from holding down the mess delete button. Guys, we have a solo sis. Throw a Pokeball, Feather Ball, Cipher Ball, or Nest Ball and see what happens. It's the Children's Museum here and it's just 3 floors of playgrounds. Sounds fantastic. Can I come next time? I can imagine. I would love it too. Sounds like a brilliant time. Balls out from G-Money. G-Money. I tell you what, the early morning is really starting to do a number on me. I feel like it's like 4 or 5 o'clock, and it's like 10 minutes to midday. Good catch, Mrs. Shiny. Good catch, Zeal. Well done on your Solaris. Meh. This is... We're so close. So close and yet so freaking far. You know. Once we've done this, we've got to fix that, and then this, that, and other.
Drink overpriced coffee.
A hydrate and a posture check. No worries. Give me 2 minutes.
Step 1. Breathe. Got that one down.
I think I do. Let's do a hydrate. And stretchy posture check, guys. Just because we can. So put your back pillow up, scoot your bum in and shoulders back. Do 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 do. So there's a few different changes that I'm gonna make to this whole setup. It's gonna be a lot, maybe not flatter per se, but it's gonna be at least hopefully better set out. Just so that I can like on-flow stuff a bit easier. Know what I mean? No, we're so close. Damn it! I was like, yeah, we'll be alright. We can like get rid of all this stuff. But no. Didn't work that way, did it? Ah, well. That's what Donkey Kong's for. At least that's what I'm told. "16 rotors." Feel like something went wrong there. Like, what was I pulling rotors out of? God damn it, stop doing that. do something about this walling. Don't know what yet, but we do. And I also want to drop the height on the building. So I'm starting to sort of get ideas now. So we might not be too out in the lurch. But what I'm going to do, guys, is, because my pinky finger is starting to hurt, I am going to take a short break. Alrighty. Thanks for bearing with me, guys. That tab finger is starting to get sore. Me fingers. But we are getting to... Saw something in the sky just a second ago there. But we are getting to a reasonable point. We just have to get rid of the floor after this. And then... I don't have a plan after that. After that, I don't have a plan. I mean, we start rebuilding, obviously, but I have some ideas? I don't know. It's really confusing. Okay, fine. Right on the edge there. So I think, like, one thing that I want to do is I want to bring the level of this down. This doesn't need to be as high. Uh-oh. Oh, dang. Just wanted to show you under the floor. I want to bring the level of this down. I don't think the height needs to be carried across. And then we can still build like a big ass platform. The only issue is I think I'm gonna have to make sure that it's taller than the water extractors and the train. So the train might come underneath it a little bit. Guys, we have a wild Abra up for grabs. Netball or Cypher Ball if you've got it. Otherwise a Pokeball. Abras tend to get away pretty well, so if you really want it, shiny, Ultra Ball. I'm going to throw a Great Cherish Ball. Because I can. Who knows? Maybe I'll get a shiny out of it. Yay! I caught it. Just pity it wasn't a shiny. Alright. That is everything on that floor. Oh, almost everything on that floor removed. So now we can start just... it's all bad, right? You know what? We'll do it from underneath. Because one thing we will do is we can give ourselves our height for this building. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Plenty of inventory space. Should not be worrying about it at all. Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
More than 70 million people in the United States go to the movies each week to get away from their cares and to find entertainment, romance, and thrills on the magic screen.
How long are you planning on going for? I don't know, probably about another 2 hours, maybe a little bit longer. But I was aiming for about another 2 hours. But I am also feeling quite, feeling a little bit run down because of the early start. You know, I got up at 1:30 this morning for no bloody good reason. And, yeah. See, I mean, no, it wasn't, didn't even notice. It was just, I sort of went, I'll go till 2 in the afternoon. That way I still have time to do things in the afternoon. Does time exist in Satisfactory? Not really. It does not. No, it was just, I just sort of, I've got a, like, so the sort of schedule that I set for myself was I start at 8 and I finish at 2. But most days I get carried away and I'll go for longer than that. And I sort of went, well, today I'm starting that sort of 2 hours early, so I really don't need, like, I really shouldn't go that extra time. So, I mean, essentially, if I hit the 250, it's a coincidence. Konrad, hope you had a nice weekend. Wonder Will, welcome to the stream. How are you, my friend? It wasn't too bad, I must say. I managed to do the new backdrop for stream. Hope you like it. Took me like all of Saturday and a bit of Sunday to do. I mean, I'm pretty happy with it. So if you're not, too bad. Have to deal with it. But how are you, my friend? What is news? Tell us a story. It is really high now that I am noticing, but it looks good. It's really high? What do you mean? I mean, I moved Charizard and Blastoise from there, added Venusaur, then we added the badges. The Lego's still the same, just in a different place. Basically, the only thing that I took down was 4 plushie Pokemon. It feels like there's more above you. Yeah, that would be because we had the plushies up there previously. The camera is located in exactly the same place as it was before. So the camera position hasn't changed. But yeah, it is a bit more filled out, I suppose. I'll tell you, it's a hell of a lot easier deleting from down here than what I was planning to do. I'll probably still have to, but I was planning to run around the top trying to delete it down. This is easier. I just wildly swing the mouse as long as I don't hit that flooring level. And just gimme. Do diddly doo doo. Do 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 do. 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 Actually, just get rid of them altogether, because I don't know if they'll stay there after the fact. Do 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 do. Man, could not have landed that any better.
Hey, Johnny, well, I guess it's time to put our songs away for another day and to say so long to all you nice people out there.
Sorry, not. Was that? I specifically moved that song to the end of the list. That way, I knew it was the end of the playlist. I just forgot about it, that's all. Alright, so that's almost all that removed. Okay, fantastic. We'll get rid of those and those. And you two. Getting rid of all the power. Now, we're gonna... The way in which we're gonna change this is we're gonna let the smokestacks point out. So the hard part is gonna be get rid of all this. Might be easier for us to see. Guys, we have a wild manectric up for grabs. Throw a Pokeball. 3 times shiny chance on this one. I feel like the 3 times shiny chance is a bit of a frickin' placebo, eh? Like, I don't know that I've seen... Has anyone received a shiny Pokemon yet from these 3 times shiny drops? Little part of me thinks they're not real. heaps of space left. Don't worry about it. Whoa. Don't fall off. Not yet. It was such a good idea that I just don't know how to execute properly this 45-degree angle stuff. I'm really annoyed that it didn't work out. Like, I had such high hopes. We got high hopes. I don't know. That's all of the song that I know. Day after day, I don't know this song. I don't know why I'm singing now. That pinky finger, just from holding Alt down, very, very tender and sore. I don't know. Thankfully, I don't think we've got much left. But what we will have to do is figure out the walling on this. And then edit our diluted fuel section. So we've still got a little bit of deleting to do. I remapped that button to mouse thumb button. Problem is, hang on. No. So I do control mouse button for only that type. Delete. I suppose I probably could, eh? That would have been clever. But I didn't go that far. And we're basically there. No, hang on. We are there. We're done. We're done this section of it. So, what we're going to do... Because if I put... No, come here. So if I do that, what does that look like through here? That's where I want to be. How do I get battle tokens in the Pokemon game? I'm not 100% sure. I think you have to do ranked battles to get Pokemon tokens, which might be the Manfred. I think you have to do, yeah. Well, there you go. The way that I generally go for them is, for instance, doing challenges. So like the weekly quests. You know, there's an event here. Win one challenge battle and get a token. So you could do that to get one. And that's how I usually get mine. Excuse me. I think I'm going to sleep well tonight. Maybe. That's if I don't wake up at Sparrow's fart again. Okay. Alright, fine, whatever. Do it from down here where it's easier to see. My mum threatened to wake me up at 2 AM. Joke's on her. I go to bed at 4 AM. Sleep is important, maths. Sleep is very important. I have no excuse for how late I went to bed, other than I'm a dummy. Now, actually, one thing I might do, I was thinking about making that a 4, but I think I'm going to make it an 8. That way it gives me a little, just a touch more height over the... over these things. Okay. The itchies have stopped. Hopefully there's a little bit of sugar in that to wake me back up. Oh, here's a problem. Nah, it'll be fine. Don't worry about it. I was just thinking there's a belt that needs to come out. I think it's that one. And it would go straight up. But as we learnt last time, that doesn't allow for something. I'll figure it out in a minute. Belts can't come up through angled walls. That's what it is. True story. Happened to me. I just died in 6 moves, first Manfred. Yeah, I never said it was going to be easy. Guys, there is a Houndor up for grabs, Night Ball or regular Pokeball. 3 times shiny chance with a puppy face. Middies out of Pokeballs. Like a chump. So Midi, when are you getting Pokemon to your stream? It's sort of this thing that I do. I start watching streams and then I demand Pokemon be on their stream. I mean, Shiny's the exception. He just naturally added it. So far, it's losing the poll. Well. Alrighty, guys. Everyone go to Midnight. Where is this poll? Suggestions. Okay. It is not losing anymore. It's tied. Everyone go to Middy's Discord and corrupt the votes to say yes, we want PCG. I'm watching. I'm waiting for you guys to do it. I mean, I understand if none of you are in Middy's PCG, because, you know, it's Middy. But you guys should be following him on Twitch as a minimum. I hope you forget about your coffee and it gets cold. Now on a 20 losing streak. Hey, come on, I still gave you a shout out for your actual channel. Don't get so upset, buddy. You're so quick to get upset. Actually, we won't do that one. We're gonna do weird roofs here again. Because we can. That's why. I honestly, Mitty, I have no idea. I have no idea. My brain has gone kaputskis for the day. You know, the usual thing. I don't know, bro. Yeah, you know that thing that you don't have between... I'm Batman. Between your ears. The thing you pretend to have. Yes, this is right. I went there. Oh, damn! I know you are. You said you are, but what am I? Nanny, nanny, nanya. No? No. Definitely not. I will do everything in my power to not do that. Alrighty. So now we need to make alterations here. So I just need to verify this. So there are 4 pipes, they're rows of 20. So it's 15 times 40. 600. I am very sorry. I completely forgot. Like I said, my brain has turned to MIDI, I mean mush, and it is not functioning, how you say, correctly. So we have a little bit of retweaking to do here. One thing that we are going to have to do is extend these walls. Now we have choice. I don't think we have choice. Because we have this guy in the way here. So we cannot move back, we have to move forwards. Always keep moving forwards, guys. At least this is what I am told. You know, whether you choose to or not, that is for you to decide. I have feeling that a lot of pipe work is going to have to go from this whole room to figure this out. So let's empty the hooray, another pipe stream.
2, 3. I am so pumped up.
Only pipes, only Konrad. Thank you very much for the stretch, Mrs. Shiny. I appreciate it. Here is your mid-stretch hydrate. I am honestly not holding high hopes for this 16-hour stream, guys. Like, I mean, today we're at 7 hours. Like, I get to 9 hours and I'm like in this state. Like, pushing to 16.5 hours is going to be one hell of a stream, you know? Thank you very much for the hydrate and the stretch, Mrs. Shiny. I appreciate you. Yes, so for my 1000 hour mark of the stream, I plan to do... Darn it. I plan to do 1,000 minute stream, which 1,000 minutes is 16.6 hours. So yes, I will be doing a very long stream in about 250 hours. Because I am idiot. And I think it is great way to celebrate, you know? I'm sure it won't bite me in the bottom at all. Okay. So I needed to store. Look. I know this. I am only a lot stupid, okay? I think us streamers need to be a little bit mental, just to be able to cope with people like myself. You know, the absolute pain in bottom that I am to Mr. Shiny. I bet $10 after stream or in the morning when you wake up, he goes, "Oh my god, Konrad was so annoying last night. You know, he was just always hydrating me, he banged me all the time, you know, he was just pain in bottom, saying weird stuff." Then sometimes Konrad came in and would be even weirder. Like... Never! Wow, okay. Okay. Well, I'll have to lift my game then. Okay, we have... Yes, Dead Juggler, I did. I took the whole top 2 floors off, and now we are going to be fixing the bottom portion. So we know we need these in batches of 12. They are currently 8. I think... Okay, let's... We're going to get rid of these 2. Is attempting to drown Shiny when he starts streaming. Pre-seeping hydrate. This is funny. Hang on, is Shiny streaming today? No, Shiny's not streaming, is he? No, I didn't think so. I was like, this is not his day. Felt very weird that he did not stream on the weekend. I missed him. I thought something might have happened to him. But I'm sending the day every 10 minutes. Well, as it, you cannot. Can you redeem hydrates? When can you redeem channel points when person is not online? I did not think you could. Oh my god. This is ultimate troll. He is going to get online and be like, what the hell happened? If OBS is open, you can do sound redeems when they're offline. this would be funny. Thank God I always turn my OBS off because I'm paranoid one of you will I'll accidentally hit the go live button and be sitting here in my underpants. Learned that the hard way. Yeah, right. Okay, so this is the Earth. Pretty sweet, huh? Wrong. His schedule might be a little weird this week and next week for streaming. Hey, you, Mrs. Shiny, do us a favor. Don't tell him that, you know, Zeal's been streaming him. Not streaming him, trolling him. Let him have surprise. Oh, almost. Just posted something in Discord. Check when free. Redesign my fuel setup. Okie dokie, lemon pokey. Let us have a look. We'll all have a look, shall we? I finished stream, it was about 1 AM in the morning, forgot to close OBS and someone redeemed Ghost Breath from... I was in bed fully asleep. After that I was like, nope. Guys, we have a lit Leo up for grabs. I don't know why I'm still speaking Russian. Let's have a look at your fuel setup, juggler. Alright. So you're doing the diluted fuel through refineries, are you? Ooh, I like this lattice that you've created. That's very cool. Completely unnecessary, but very cool. Must say, white pipes and white water extractors look pretty good. Very nice paperwork. This is paperwork, guys. Just so you know, I only just found out myself. Very nice paperwork. Well done, juggler. Well done, my friend. Looks awesome. Okay. Trying to make turbo fuel, so next is sulfur plus coal. Compacted coal is the name you're looking for there, sir. Compacted coal. Turns out it's the same amount of space. It's just pressed together really, really hard with people's thighs. They sit there and they go... MIDI is one of those people that just doesn't know. MIDI, have you never had a compacted coal happen? I'm sorry. Let's not talk about that one. All right. I don't think this. I am going to have to agree with you. Probably pushing the boundaries a little bit. Let's not talk about our compacted coal movements. So, that's 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12. Now what that means for us is... Oh, actually that works out really well. I really like white and black water pipes. They just look good. Yeah, they really do. They really do. I definitely agree with you. Okay, so we have 4 pipes at 600. 600 divided by 50 is 12. So that means each heavy oil residue will supply 12, and it means I only need 4 rows. So 1, 2, 3, and 4. How did I get this so far out? So I think what I might do is I'll 1, 2, 3, and 4. We'll delete this back row. Konrad, hello. It's you. Anything? Yeah. Yeah, that's fair. So what I'm thinking is, we'll just... I have a feeling I'm making mistakes while I'm doing my deleting, but I'm like that far into it. It's like, well, if it's gonna be a mistake, it might as well be a mistake. I mean, we all know that I was a mistake. It's true. My father did not want me. Joke's on him. Ahoy hoy! How you going, Lil? Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? What's news with you? We're just making inappropriate jokes about missing parental figures. How are you, lovely? What is news? Tell us a story. Well, my sewer main is blocked, so that's fun. Oh, were you here for the compacted coal conversation too? Solo mum? Fair enough, fair enough. Just gonna have to do these one at a time, or I'm accidentally gonna aggressively delete something. And we don't want that happening. Oh, see, now I'm getting rid of flooring. Not even sure if I want to get rid of that flooring yet. Pretty sure I want to get rid of this flooring, so it's not too bad. As long as I don't hit those pipes against the wall. Okay. Alrighty. So, we need 4 rows of 12. They are definitely 600. The whole building has to change. Here I am going, yep, I can just... This whole thing, at minimum, changes by 2 foundation widths. As a minimum. I could probably go more if I... God damn it. If I was really, really keen. Alright, Lil, I gotta ask. Backed up sewer main, what did you flush? Was it a crocodile? I know, it was your mother's casserole. Hello? A dingo? No, that's what took the baby. Come on, Mitty. I thought you were Aussie. Flushing a dingo. They're a protected species, alright? We don't hurt the dingoes. They just take our babies. Just for your information, Konrad a tie on the pole is still an... Now you're just making rules up, dude. Alright, so that's gonna be our thingy. Now, water gets pumped in at 300, which means I need 4 rows of water pipes coming through. Ugh. 4? Yeah. 4. But what we're also going to do is we're going to stop doing... Oop. We're also going to stop doing that because I don't like it anymore. And that will allow us to go long... Oh. Alright. So, like I said before, we now have to rework our... we're going to have to rework all these pipes as well. Fantastic. Fan-bloody-tastic. This is a random fuel pipe, which is just also fantastic. So much to change and remove here. Gonna have slight little issues here and there, I think. Was that straight? That was straight. Guys, we have a semi-sear up for grabs. Fast ball or a pokeball. Your choice. It's your funeral. I don't know why it's a funeral. We already know the brain is gone for today. Stop trying to make it sound like I know what I'm doing. Is that straight? That apparently is straight. Okay. And then last but not least, hey. Hey. Oh, hey. That has to go backwards a little bit so that I can see the line. Like so. Then we bring it from the other end, like so. Honestly, with your pipes, I would keep them all floor level and build a catwalk over them if you still want to be walk friendly. Do you know how wide that's going to be? And my main problem ends up, I think I'm going to be dropping pipes as well. But my main problem is I don't know that I'm going to have the room out here to keep it all flat. I might, but I'm not sure. Like that, like 4, 8, 12, 16 pipes. And we know that we can get, what is it? 4 pipes per 2. It would only just clear if I did that. And then I'd also have to be able to fit 16 pipes coming in along the base of the wall. Which I definitely don't have the width for. I don't know, I'd probably end up putting the pipes along the outside. No, it's fine. I don't mind suggestions, dude. I don't mind suggestions. Whether I listen to them or whether I and my usual stubborn self is a complete and utter different story. Yeah. Just because you say something doesn't mean you're guaranteed to get your way. Hang on. Why have I got 4 there? 3, 6. Oh, because I forgot one. My bad. Well, you saw my fuel plant, so you can see my way of thinking. To be honest, I didn't see much over the weekend. All I saw was you making screws. DJ coming in late. Like, way late, dude. Where you been? You missed all the fun. Oh yeah, I went and had a look at Kana's nuclear plant yesterday. That's gonna be a headache. That's definitely gonna be a headache. Yeah, fair enough. Okay. Feel like that was the straight. Oh my god. It's like I just knew it. Now I'm paid watching you. Fantastic. Fantastic. That's what you want. I've never had a job where that was really possible. Okay, and we're gonna reduce, reuse, reincorporate. So Mitty, you know how you were saying, oh, keep them low so you can put walkways and stuff. What I'll probably end up doing is I'll probably put a walkway around the edge of the building, like around it, and then put one walkway down the middle. I just converted in Australian dollars. From what denomination? I feel like that's only half the story, bud. Oh. Now I have to go back through my Discord, don't I? No, it's all good. That was ages ago, mids. Lucky I can click on the attachment. I've never actually like clicked on the attachment part. Oh, what's going on here? Oh no, it's okay. That goes there. That goes there. Hang on one sec. Yeah, no, it's alright. Zillion, you're typically absolutely right. But in this scenario, like, I don't mind when we're on stream and someone's gonna, like, wants to show me something. So, while I typically would have said, yep, no problem. This is an exception to the rule. All good, bud. Thank you for looking out for me too. Ah! Getting trapped in my own pipework. Oh, I just... all of that has to change and what was I doing differently? Okay, so this one goes to there. Now, okay, that's unfortunate, but not unexpected. That goes there. That goes there. That stays there. Oh my god, fantastic. Look at this. Reusing pipework. Isn't it? Oh, that last one is just off. Just off, ever so slightly. Okay, sounds like a me problem, huh? Sounds like a me problem. You just wish your pipework was big enough to get stuck in. Yeah, that's right. I went there. Okay. Welcome in, Ben. How are you, sir? Look, mate, it's been nearly an 8-hour stream already, because I started really early. I typically start at, you know, if I'm not early, I start at 8. And I started at 5:30 this morning. Don't you wish it was tight like... Oh, shit. Don't you? Huh? 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 You know you want it. Alright. One thing I just realized. I was changing... Okay, so this actually needs to go here. Yeah, I mean, I'm starting to lose my mind already. So we'll see how we go. I was planning to go for about another hour. But we'll see. I'm actually starting to feel good. You had a mind? No. 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 Never. Do need to change these though.
Can you imagine being like an Australian on Twitch? You'd have the best voice
Which
in the
one
world.
of you? Shiny. I do have the best voice in the world. Thank you. Thank you. Fuck me. I need to turn that one down. How you doing, Shiny? Have you finished the Lego yet? And if the answer is no, why not? You slacking. Jesus, we were having a nice, relaxed stream here, and then you gotta come in here and ruin it, hey bud? Serves me right. Actually, you know what? You know what? You missed out. You missed out hard. Cause I got never gonna get used to saying this. Someone banged me 4 times today. Like, and like half of it was like one after the other. I was barely recovering from the last one. The next one kicks in. Guys, we have a sandlet up for grabs. Throw a Pokeball. See what happens. And the sound just plays. Like, I don't... The sound will play and it'll be like a good few seconds after it's finished that I'll get told who it was. Can't believe anyone would use sounds that frequently. Look, us children get highly amused by scaring the shit out of other people. I like to scare the shit out of Shiny. You know, it's I mean, I also like to scare the shit out of Matty Canny and DC. I feel like Ben's Leroy Jenkins would probably scare the shit out of me as well. Pretty sure I showed up to Konrad After Dark stream now. No, this is just normal. This is just I don't know. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, maybe. Yeah. I mean, it's loud, and Leroy's always loud, right? Just in general. I did honestly think about having Leroy in there, but I was just sort of like, it doesn't, for me, it doesn't fit into my channel. Like, if I was playing WoW, by all means, or some sort of racing game, you know? But I just sort of went, nah, probably not. Checking to see if my VPN is screwing with chat. Alright. Okay, so, oh, hey, we have a slight problem there. So this pipe, it doesn't exactly fit my channel either, except for the whole, I didn't think this through, yeah. Okay, so this pipe is going to get... I'm going to use the back pipe, which might mean I have to remove this to be able to get there. So, if that's the... Oh, god dang it. There. One, two. The phrasing is strong. I try. I definitely try. Why? What did I say this time? Can I get a background to new lights? New lights. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Yeah, man. So we've got, obviously, you know, we had Charizard and Blastoise. I know I was pointing to the wrong one. We finally finished Venusaur after, you know what, hang on. Let's do this a bit better for you, shall we? Give you some full screen goodness. So we got Charizard and Blastoise, which were finished a while ago. We finally finished Venusaur. The shelf went up by about an inch, like the bracket under here used to sit here. So the shelf's gone up by an inch, just so that it's closer to the bottom of the Pokemon. And then we've got all the badges from, you know, the Boulder badge all the way over to... I can't remember. I thought this was going to be the Leaf badge, but it's whatever Giovanni's gym is. You know, the Team Rocket leader. And then we were talking about strobe lights today, and so I got a little strobe light for us. I can't look at it because otherwise it's already blinding me a little bit. But yeah. Oh, actually, I know what you haven't seen, Mr. Shiny Shiny. Have a freaking look at this. So hang on, just got to fix the carpet here. I'm gonna have to fix the cable that's running under there as well later. He gives you the Earth badge. Well, there you go. See, I don't understand how that is an Earth badge. It's a frickin' leaf. Am I right? Like, I kind of put it on too good. It's not coming off. Sorry. Okie dokie. I should be back. Just in time for a Pokemon too. I don't know what the hell happened there. I really, really don't. It was very, very strange. Oh, Akana's a bit early, apparently. Try again, sir. Alright. Let's just refresh that. Alrighty, guys. Thank you for bearing with me. I'm sorry about the internet dropping out. Typical Australian internet. According to MIDI, I forgot to feed the hamster. I don't know about that, but I just looks like I'm going under the house today to check my cables again. So Shiny, what I was going to show you was I got this pretty sick Pokeball. Now, what you probably won't be able to see, or you might be able to, is it's got underglow lights, and it's got a proximity light up thing. If I click it, can make it try and catch a Pokemon. Ah, I didn't catch this one. Didn't catch it. It's unfortunate. But, get it? Did I get it? Did I get it? Yeah. I looked up how much it is to buy it. So I got this from the arcade. It's 160 Australian dollars. 160 Australian dollars for that Pokeball. So, yeah, I was like, alright, fine, I'll just use my arcade points for it. Because I was not going to spend that kind of money. Oh well. Alright, let's get back into it. I think that's pretty much everything that I did with the backdrop. I mean, I did add these RGB lights so I can turn them to red or green. That's apparently green. That's more green, but yeah. And then if I go for a cycle, there is a cycle setting on these. There you go. It kind of flickers from what we were looking at the other day. So rather than, you can see it in the camera, it's struggling with the focus. So we'll leave it as blue. Blue. I think this is more of a shiny blue than a KonstantKonrad blue, but you know, we can deal with it. We can deal with having interchangeable colors, right? Alright. So, now I've got to bring a pipe from there to that. Did I? Yes, I did. Fantastic. Scene, thank you very much. Yeah. I can show you what I'm doing. Alrighty. That guy goes there, like so. We're gonna get rid of this. Hang on. Nope. Whoop. That's not what we're doing. We've got to put this pipe back. Hey Moon, welcome back. Sorry about that. Turns out the, no? I don't know. You're the one that, yeah, I know. Well, I didn't leave. Not, at least not, not by choice. Yeah. The Australian internet lords went, "You shall not pass," and I went, "Oh, but why?" Twitch is giving me problems talking? Ah. Fair's enough then. Okay. That is better. Ah, that's not good. Okay, so that goes to there, like so. Fantastic. It's actually not that much to readjust these. Like, I thought it'd be worse. I mean, don't get me wrong, there's still bits that we gotta, like, sort out, but I really did think it. Oh, almost. Almost. What are we working on? Oh, remember that plastic rubber factory that I built? Yeah, it kind of doesn't really exist much anymore, so we're rebuilding that. Because I wasn't happy with how it turned out, so yeah, we kind of decided to. Yeah, I know, but half of the stuff upstairs just wasn't working how it was supposed to. Well, maybe not half, but like a good 4 lines were not working how they were supposed to. So, and then the other thing that was bothering me, while I liked the shape of the building having one floor on this axis, and then the other one like being 45'd across to it, it made everything so difficult to like plumb up, and then also trying to see it all on a big scale. So now what I'm gonna do is, when those refineries go back up, it is literally gonna be 1, 4, 1. So it'll, like, I can't get confused, like, because, you know, I had those 4 lines of refineries, and then I had the weird offset ones. We're not gonna have the weird offset ones this time. And then that way, I shouldn't confuse how stuff is running. That's the theory. Shiny's in for a real treat. Aw, thought that was straight. Eh. Shani, are you laughing because you know what's going on? Because there's a little surprise on the interwebs for you. You'll find it one day. What's the bet? Mrs. Shiny told him all about it. think if we go from, because I'm going to be deleting this one and this one. So let's take them out of the mix first. Oh. Hang on. How does that work? We removed 16, but we added 4, 8, but we put 16 back. What? 8, 16. Ah, we removed 32. That's what it is. We removed 32 of them. That whole thing can be tightened up then, I think. Why hydrate when you can dehydrate? No need for water. Well, the water is going to be necessary. It's just where and when, you know? Like, for instance, okay, that, because I'm guessing that wouldn't have made it. No, it fully would. Okay. Perfect bend, first time. Tell me that's straight. One off. Okay. Let's see if you can make it. Guys, there is a glam meow up for grabs. I think it's a putty tat. It's a putty tat, monotype, throw a Pokeball, see what happens. Catch it and you could be a winner chicken dinner. Give us a Haunter? Why a Haunter? Why not a Gengar? I feel like you're under desiring. I have a Gengar, so I think I got rid of mine actually. Don't think he met my stat requirements. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Seen a Haunter twice. Yeah, they're not, I suppose they're not all that common. Yes, yes I did, Mitty. Thank you for coming back, I appreciate it. Yeah, I don't know what the hell that was. Just loaded me back in, too many tabs. Yeah, I don't know what happened with mine. It did its typical thing of, hey, I don't like you and I'm just gonna disconnect from the internet even though your modem says you're still connected. So I have no idea Yeah, but it's weird. Like, wouldn't the router show that you've disconnected? You know what I mean? Like, it literally said I was still... The router said I was still connected, but even my, like, home security system's like, no, you're offline. Not on the local side. It's like, no, not today. Because it's weird, like my router just goes, yeah, you're still connected. It's like, but nothing is working. So how could it be connected? Okay. So that is all of them with fluid, but I also want to kind of bring these walls back a little bit, I think. Because then I don't have to deal with Mr. Poison Face there. And I could shorten those pipes, which is less... Yep, okay, we're doing it. We're doing it. We should be okay, I hope. Uh-oh. Oh, that was lucky. Thought the game was about to crash. Just sort of went freezy derpy on me. For like a split second. We've all had the freezy derps. They're not fun. That's very strange. And it's like, why are you deleting so much weird stuff? We had this all under control. That'll happen deleting things that have been placed for a long time, I find. It hasn't been a long time though. It's been like maybe 20-30 hours that they've been sitting there. I mean, I suppose that's relatively, that's a short amount of time, but
when the darkness surrounds the night without sound, we'll pull the wool down, we'll be together again, be together again. No, we're gonna rise again. We got each other like a friend. And every time you think the end is near, you'll see the tides can turn. And we will rise again. We'll rise again.
alright. They are right next to each other.
When the chips are down and you're losing hope, the light will surround and show you the road again, again, again.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 1. Now let's verify that number against what we Okay. Okay. Makes sense. Kind of. So one thing I didn't think about is the foundations and what width I can use. So if I've got pipes coming in there, I want to try and set my first row of water extractors through here, but I have a feeling from memory that that was water not thick enough. But as soon as we remove this row, oh, water is thick enough. So what we'll do is there and there. No. Sure it was. Okay. Let's try a different tack then. We'll try it from over this side. I'm gonna need one foundation width there. Honestly, it'd be nice if it snapped to the foundation. Yeah. I definitely agree with you on that one. It would definitely be very nice. And it would also be very nice if they were about a foundation's, like, proper, like, 3 foundations width. Whereas they're gonna have to be moved out, which is fine. Say we're a touch too close. About there. So maybe disregard that thing where it was to a foundation. Yeah. Steals all of Konrad's materials? I doubt it. I highly doubt it, sir. You can try. But my materials have been long set in my inventory. This is weird. It'd be nice if that worked. I really don't want to extend it. I need 2 more. So what I can do... sort of stick... yeah. There's the middle. About there. Okay. So it's not the it's not going to be the greatest of pipe work, but it's not going to be the greatest of pipe work at all, is it? So if we're bringing... all that could stand to move over. So I could bring, what, 7... hang on, that's 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Okay. So here's what we can do. We can pretend like we know what we're doing, right? Get this guy up to here. In fact, probably end up double layering it. Like so. Ah. Ooh, poke catch. You will be happy to know the poll is winning. Yes. Come on. You've made my day, mate. You've made my day. I don't count in the poll. Can you spell poll correctly? Your illiteracy is annoying me. Thank you. Thank you. That makes me feel much better inside. Well, you fucked that up, didn't you? Can I build a straight pipe? Do you really want me to? Or are you just trying to give me grief? I mean, I can, but I'm okay with that as it's starting to come in. Column A, column B. Well, you know what? Because I'm going for least amount of what's it called? Entities in the map. I'm gonna skip it. Just this one time, alright? So in the right spot. Beautiful. You're really gonna hate this next part then. I mean, less entities wouldn't be overclocking those. I will be. I will be. I just haven't put the shards back in. So accusatory you are. Running for some goods. I'll be back, leaving you on the laptop. Thank you, Midwest. Alright, let's... Yo, Shoni! How you doing, fella? Welcome to the stream. What's news with you, sir? Is that also straight there? Yes. Doing good, just running some Apex games. Nice. Nice. I heard, that Apex are no longer legends and they're just a little bit average. Would I be right in this summation? Man, that was... Gotta pay for the legends part. Jesus. Is Apex Blizzard? Please excuse my ignorance. I've never played it. EA. Hey. Old excruciating agony. They've really stuffed up the Need for Speed series by the end, didn't they? It's unfortunate because Need for Speed was freaking awesome. And I know we were talking about this the other week, but it really grinds my gears. Alright, so somehow, or rather, oh, this is gonna be absolutely torturous. So, these three need to come up the wall. It's the only way I see this working. And Miz is going, no! No, that doesn't work. Why doesn't it work? Is it just purely because there's not enough room? Okay, I think I have a plan. It's not going to be the prettiest, but we'll deal with it. So we'll bring through what we can on threes, which means potentially 2 more rows. which means... Oh, good. I didn't fill it in. So 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. And then 3 more. That's not right. Ah, because there's one here. Right, so this guy, he's gonna ruin Middy's life by coming here like so and going BAM! That's not straight. BAM! That's still not straight. BAM! That's still not straight, but it's closer than it was. Ah, Jesus. Whew. It's alright. I'll sleep enough tonight. Okay, so we need to bring 2 there. And then those 3. Hang on, what?
Step 3. Exercise. Jumping jacks,
Law,
hit 'em. 1,
you and your project,
2,
sir.
3. I am so pumped up.
I'm not pumped up. Just doing my head in. I'll even throw you a free hydrate. Mainly because there's sugar in it. I want to reduce entity count. Proceeds to use 16 Mark 1s, not 8 Mark 2s. The problem is Mark 2s aren't perfect. Whereas Mark 1s typically do work better. Yeah. It's alright. No, because I hear what you're saying. And when I bring the heavy oil residue over, it'll be predominantly Mark 2s. Apart from like the end pipe, which will be Mark 1s, or the joiner pipes, which will be Mark 1s. So you do have a valid point. I just don't know that I care for your attitude. It's just so rude. So over the top. And look, I've gone and put these too far away. I mean too close, sorry. Leaves the stream with bad spelling? Yeah. Yeah. Thank God no one here is paid for an education from you. Out of curiosity, because on the weekend you said that you're a full-time streamer. What did you do before streaming? Of course, if you don't want to disclose, that's fine. But I'm just curious. 'Cause I'm a nosy Nelly. I have an idea. I was doing lawn care and gardening. Ah. I was a landscaper too. Not my last job, but hey Mum, how you going? Welcome to the stream. What is news? Ah, MIDI got in my head. Alright. First, we're gonna lower this. Because I am struggling. Good. Just on top of the water. In your head, like permanent residents in tacos. I don't know about that. Right, so I need to join these. What's going to be the best way? For every pipe I do, for every pipe I join, this needs to come up 1/2 meter, and then it might line up. No, it does not. So how do I fix this? Why? Why, Law? Why would I stop? Yes, I know, but there is no 1/2 meter. I gotta go find 1/2 meter from someone, like, off the coast. So there's thing, right? Now, if I come over here, catwalks and road barriers. Is that how it works? No, there it is. Found it. Just had to use the 2 meter to reposition it. So you watch now. It should be good. So what it is a 1 meter. If you, yeah. So 1 meter foundation will clip in 1/2 meter increments. So, oh dang, that might pose a problem though. Ugh. Seems that you've been streaming for many hours, and I feel that maybe you should consider resuming. Thank you for your concern, Mother. I'll be alright. Okay, now, if I place this guy here, will he... Oh, he's going to line up with the other one, isn't he? So what about... That still lines up with... So what, you're saying I have to freehand this to get my spot? Okay, freehand it is. A posture check from Law, no worries. Oh, a little bit of a crack in the chest. Alrighty. So if he's gonna be straight, needs to go a bit like this. Like so. Actually, now thinking about it, how do these go going on top? They don't very well. Okay. Yeah. Oh, I just... So I need 16 in total. These are not going to stay off the ends there. So we're going to run these a little bit different to what I was thinking originally. So we're still going to... Cool. And then Mark II the rest of the way through to here. That works for that fella. Now, he's going to have to go there. They're ever so slow. What do you think, guys? Do I shove everything over a bit? I think I'm gonna have to. So I need to keep this floor height. It's bugging me. Bugging me. I know that I can get those sitting there nicely, but I think the problem is that we're too far over that way. Oh, no way. I'm sure we had them closer. Did we not? Okay, I think... Okay, that's good. That's good. So that was 2... Grab this guy. Stick him in about here. Yep. Start again, G-Money. Start again. We want beautiful spacing, right? We want it to all be symmetrical. Come on, I mean, I'm going to be giving you guys this map in just a little over 250 hours. You guys are going to be able to come and fix my mistakes, and I want it to be that you guys can't find anything that you want to change, you know? So, yeah. Need to do it again. And again. And again. Until we get it right. Fix. Change. Look, you call it potato, I call it potato, MIDI calls it Nelly Frittado. Alright? Gets map, deletes all in the calculator. Submit to me! What did I do to you? Wait, don't answer that, MIDI. I know what I did. I know what I did. Just which time is more the question, right? Now, the other question is this going to be wide enough gaps to get all this through here? I choose not to answer. That's wise. That is wise. Can you run those pipes closer to the extractor? Oh, can run those pipes closer to the tractor if you so choose. Well, don't I need room for the pipe to bend? That's what I'm going for. This is what I'm checking now, because I want to line it up, right? This connection will be fine because it's in noodle, but I'm thinking, yeah. Have you had enough to sleep and drink today? Dudette? So this is what see, that's what I was thinking was going to happen. So now I have to go to auto to be able to get those in, and that's fine, but it's not exactly what I wanted. Working on the drinks, nice. You know what else you've done to me, MIDI? By changing these to 600s, I now have to change these to be 600 appropriate. Thanks, buddy. Thank you very much. Yeah, but the thing is, we'll be doing a plumbing stream tomorrow again. So, helping or hurting? So at the moment it feels like hurting. Ah, dang, that was not what I wanted. I know. I know. Must go. Duties demand my undivided attention. No worries, Mum. Thank you very much for joining us today. Talk to you another time. Have a good evening. And remember, eat enough, eat good food, and drink enough water. How much water have you had today? Because I know you won't have gone immediately. Mum called me up yesterday. Well, she sent me a message. She said she's getting head spins. Now, like, for me, you know, it's because of my pots. For Mum, it's a different story, I imagine. But I imagine all the same theories would apply, right? Oh my god, Mitty. Could shoot you. Shoot you, I could. Ah! I just realized I don't have to change all of it. Just a good portion of it. It's fine. It's fine. I am aware that it's the wrong type of pipe, but I'm gonna sort the connections first, and then fix the actual plumbing part. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Guys, we have a Gosselopod. It's a hard scale A tier Pokemon netball if you got it. It's A tier, so I'm going with an Ultra Ball because I want A tiers, and this one looks like it's on crack. It's too easy to get under your skin. Yeah. I'm a very what's it called? Emotionally intuitive person. So I can feel when you're hurting and you need some cheering up. You know, if the way you get cheered up is through tearing other people down, that's fine. It doesn't bother me. I can handle it. I'm a big boy, unlike some people in this stream, Mitty. Yeah, it's fine, bud. I got your back. I wipe my own ass like a big boy. Should I keep using my hand, or do you think I should start using the toilet paper? Oh god. Yeah, it is. This is getting a tad bit late. Paper, you reckon? That sounds like very wasteful, right? Like, paper is trees. Trees create oxygen, and by taking trees away, what is this stuff? you know. Just realize I'm just deleting anything and everything. No, that one. Don't want to delete it all. Just want to delete the holders. Okay, so that is the first row almost fixed up. Thank you, MIDI. Hey, look, Law! For once I'm not blaming you for my own problems. How does it feel? The blame has shifted. This might have been your original idea, but it's no longer under your jurisdiction. And Law's like, the number you have dialed is temporarily unattended. Please check the number and try again. V7K9. The number you have dialed is temporarily unattended. Please check the number and try again. Beep, beep, beep. Alright, so I've already started on this one. Yeah, it's funny, so I used to work for a company called Musto. They did sailing and equestrian clothing. Not really relevant to the story, but I like to over-explain stories, thanks to my mum. But the point of the story is, I worked in the warehouse, and we had a girl that worked up in the office. Anyway, one day she decided to call down to the warehouse, and I did that voice. You know, the number you have dialed is temporarily unattended. Anyway, I got about halfway through it. She hung up on me. This is an internal, like, VoIP line. That doesn't happen. Like, it was a pager system. And yeah, she hung up on me. So I called her back. And I'm like, why'd you hang up on me? She's like, what do you mean? I didn't hang up on you. I'm like, yes, you did. She's like, I didn't hang up on you. I'm like, how would I know that you have called if you didn't hang up on me? She's like, I don't know. And then I just started. The number you have dialed is temporarily unattended. Now, I must say, this girl was from WA, so, like, that's kind of, you know, the main reason that she was so slow to pick up on things. But, yeah, it was really quite funny. An internal phone line, and she thought that the phone call had not connected. Alrighty, so that's those. A stretch from Law, no worries, Law. Thank you very much for the stretch.
2, 3. I am so pumped up!
I tell you what I am. I'm getting really freaking warm to the point where I'm gonna open my window as well. I won't bother about the fan. It'll be fine. Thank you very much for the stretch. Hope you did one too. Okay, I must say, I've gotten a second wind. Well, now I did. Good. Good. We gotta look out for each other, huh? Yeah, I feel like I've gotten a little bit of a second wind. Starting to feel good. And then immediately have to yawn. Because, you know, jinxed myself. That's alright. That's just the name of the game, right? Feel good, then you go down, then you go up, and then you go down. And next thing you know, it's Tuesday. I swear, Mitty, if your crackpot scheme doesn't work, we's gonna have words. All this piping and stuff. It's not your fault? I think it is your fault. Like, I have a whole chat that is willing to beg to differ with you. I even have video recorded proof. This is how prepared I am for this legal battle. Yep, that's right. It turned into a legal battle all of a sudden. No, that's not what I said. I'm really finding it handy that I can cycle through these, hey? So if you go to a pipe junction and then press E, it'll go to a Mark 1 pipe. Like, it's the next item on the list in the rotation. It's making things a lot easier to just... I know I literally just did that when I was talking about the easier way of doing it, but... Okay. Getting there, getting there. Last one to do. Thank Lordy. Let's do it. Man. Yeah. What's a wall amongst friends, huh? This is also going to drastically change where these inputs come in. Good night, Moon. Thank you very much for joining us today. I hope you sleep well. And I look forward to seeing you next time. As long as I don't do something stupid today. You know, I'll be here at my regular time. Yeah. I'm gonna have an early one tonight. I think. Maybe. Who knows? That's the second time I did that. Okay, you poopy heads. Now it is sorted, Governor. And I don't know why I called all of you poopy heads, because I was mainly referring to MIDI for making me change all my pipework over after I'd already fixed it once today. Just can't satisfy some people, right? And I think what we'll actually do is potentially run the pipe from this end. Which side's going to be the better side? Neither. Ooh. Little bit of an idea. Just to make the piping a tad bit more interesting. That guy can go there. Guys, we have a Surfetched. No, that Farfetched did not go for a surf or get some sort of lordy title, but if you throw a Pokeball, you may catch it. For some reason, El Biro has dropped the ball, so don't know what Pokeballs you should be using. Just depends on how much you want it. How does that go? Nice! Scooches right over the top. So that's in line. 1, 2. Those are straight as an arrow. Do it again. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Should I do it, Minnie? Should I commit to the whole song? Okay, so banana boat, dun do 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 do. Banana boat, do 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 do. Banana boat, do 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 do. Hey! For our international viewers, that was a very classic Australian advertisement. which is exactly why I asked if I should do it, because I know that someone in chat who is Aussie is just gonna be like, oh god, now I have this song in my head again. It's been like 10 years. It just happens. Was in Canada too? Ah, interesting. Did not know that. One, two. So even Akana's sitting there going, oh my god, really? Which just makes me so happy. Okay, we might actually change... Oh, do we? So if I go 4s... Actually, I still get left with the same problem. How dare they steal from the Muppets? It's a very, it's for the sunscreen brand. Banana boat. Do 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 do. Banana boat. Do 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 do. I've got it in my head already. Dang it, I did it to myself. Lurks out. I don't blame you. I do not blame you, sir. Oh, that's annoying. That's so tall that it won't actually go there. Okay. Something leads me to believe I can make that join. I was right. I doubt I can make that next one. I think that's a bit too long. So we'll leave those two like so. Now the question is, if I'm bringing 4 pipes in, so there's 4 pipes, and then the next 4 pipes will go next to each other. So this guy, no, Scotty. Of course I'm out of plastic. Why wouldn't I be out of plastic? I'm only building a giant plastic and rubber factory and I'm out of plastic. Woo! I'm going crazy from a silly project that someone made a lot more difficult for me. It's gonna be fun. Midwest, welcome back, sir. How are you? How is your shop? Get anything good? You got snacks, didn't you? You got snacks. You had to have gotten snacks. Tell me you got snacks. Dinner was good. Glad to chill. Nice. Nice. Where did you guys go for dinner? I got 4 meals. Snacks and meals. Nice. Nicely done, sir. Applebee's. You know, Applebee's isn't really a thing in Australia. Like, I know of Applebee's. I just... let's see if I can find one. Is there an Applebee's in Australia? There's one in Melbourne. Apparently. Which is like 2,500 kilometers away. Let's see if I can find one closer. 'Cause that was just a random Google search. Yeah, so there's pretty much there's only one in Australia. And it turns out to be a timber floor shop, so probably not the same thing. Maybe. Maybe? I don't know. Could be. Who knows? Maybe your Applebee's started selling timber flooring. Yeah, they didn't do well with the food, so they went, you know what, screw it. Let's drop the food, let's do floors. How else are we going to get rid of all these apples? It's more or less like a clean pub. Fair enough. Actually got my floor redone while I was there too. Okay, now we need to see. I need to see what I can see. This is probably not going to work out well for me. Oh. Might be wrong. Not sure. Be right back. No worries, man. No worries. See you soon. Okay. Need the correct distancing, which we're not going to get from standing way off in yonder. Like so. Fantastic furniture. That's not so fantastic though. Why is that? Why did it work before and now it doesn't like it? Like that is lined up off that. Oh. Oh, that one was always a bit on the piss. Alright. I was unaware. Now, which one am I? This one? Okie dokie, lemon pokey. 3. Fun fact, Listerine was originally a floor cleaner. They invented the word halitosis. It is not a real condition. They picked the word out of the Latin dictionary because it sounded good. Interesting. Can you cite a source, sir? Because while it's not that I don't believe you, like I believe the Listerine part, I don't know about the halitosis part. Maybe? Sorta? Kinda? It's majorly off. Not much I can do about it now. So the other thing that we're gonna do is we're gonna call it a day, guys. It's a 9.5 hour stream. I went an hour longer than I was going to because my mummy came in and said, hey, you should look after yourself and not stream so long. And, you know, no one does what their mummy says. At least not when she's not looking. So, let's, she literally just pipes in, I'm still here. So how do you repay her? Next. Alrighty. Oh, guys, we have a Mantine up for grabs. Poke catch. See what happens. Who we got? Who we got? Well, looks like the only other person I know that's playing Satisfactory. Hang on, let's double check. What we got on the standards? Yeah. Alrighty. So, we are going to raid into Dragon. Because why the hell not? Alrighty, guys. Here is the raid message for non-subscribers and the raid message for subscribers. Yep, he's the one tonight. What are you talking about tonight? He's always the one, G-Money. Alrighty. Guys, there is the raid message. I will be back tomorrow, 8 AM Australian Eastern Standard Time. I'm going to try to actually start when I'm supposed to. Hopefully I don't wake up in the middle of the night again. But yeah. Thank you very much for being with me today, guys. I'll catch you tomorrow. So be good, have fun, don't do anything I wouldn't, and I'll catch you on the flip.